has to do that to me. All the time, Magic. All the fucking time. It better not happen again. It just better not. Because the stress of it, just the stress of it alone is just enough. It's enough.
Are you on?
Yeah. You know, and then I gotta set. It's not just that you lose the stream, Magic, and everybody that you're hanging out with. It's that you have to redo everything, and it sucks. Hey, Hotbox dude, what's up? I have horrible 10-degree cold freezing mountain weather, and it's being a real dick to my Wi-Fi lately, bro. Hopefully I've sorted it out, because me and Magic just did something that hopefully is gonna fix it a little bit. Hopefully. All right. What's up, Crons, dude? Yeah, and I apologize for that shit, you guys. Like, it's fucking... lately, I've been getting better service when I'm out IRL. And that has never happened in my life. Like, you can't get phone reception or anything in these mountains, period. And I got this new phone service, because remember, Verizon couldn't even give me service out here? I got this provider now. Dude, I have service up and down this mountain. Even in the dead zones on the mountain, I have service, and I can stream. And I was looking at my stream when we were out yesterday or a couple days ago, whenever we went out last. Bros, I had like 6,000 kilobytes the whole time, streaming in 1080. I couldn't believe it. I felt like I was dreaming. I was like, what in the fuck is this? All right, let's make sure everything's good. Okay, good. Now, okay, let's make sure everything is on. Okay, everything's on there. On. Okay, we gotta do our new tally. What's up, Kendi? We gotta do our new tally for the fucking, because Amy told us, where's the shit, Saint? And I was like, oh yeah. So we gotta do a new one. All right, text. Here we go. Chats. Vantion. There you go. Chats Vantion. What do we call it? I don't remember. Why are we not... What, I can't have a space bar? What is it doing? See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, I can't hit the space bar now. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's redo it then. Because obviously something's wrong. Jesus Lord. What is it with technology, dude? Like, I hit the space bar, and then all of a sudden, oh, no space bar for you, Saint. Like, what the hell? See there, the space bar, it worked. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing, huh? Chats Vantion goal. 392. God bless you guys. 392 of 3,000. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for generosity, and thank you so much for believing in me. Because it's like you're like damn right. I'll give to the Vantion, Saint, because if you have a Vantion, the content will be killer, and then I'll have fun, and then you'll have fun, and we'll all have fun. That's right. Victorious Toad, God bless you. Vantion contributor. What's up, dude? Hey, the homie is fucking up, isn't he, bro? Damn. Yeah. Some people just never learn, you know what I'm saying, Toadster? So let's fucking smoke this doobie. You know what I'm saying? Since we're having a good day. You know what I mean? I always say to people, I never wish jail on anyone except my worst enemy. Because I've been to jail. And it sucks. And that is an understatement. It is the worst place in the world. I'm a civilized human being. I promise all authority figures, I can repay my debt to society without being incarcerated. I get it. Like, I'll behave. I'll behave. Look at me. I'm behaving. No drinking. No carrying on. You know why? I don't want to go to jail. With that said, I do wish it on my worst enemies. Because I have been through it, and I know how bad it is. And that's why, I seriously... I am that person that people wish jail on because they don't like. I've had people try to have me falsely arrested at least 10 times in my life, at least. Magic can tell you. We've had to spend money on attorneys to go fight cases that were complete false charges, where even the police were involved because they were friends with the people who were trying to frame me. So... why was I talking about this?
Going to jail?
Oh yeah, because I wouldn't wish jail on my worst enemy. And people have wished it on me. People don't like me enough. Think about it since I've been on stream. How many streamers have tried to get me arrested? Why? I've never done anything to them. They just don't like me. So, but I don't wish that on people unless they're my worst enemy. But if you are my worst enemy, oh yeah, I'll do the motherfucking happy dance, bro. Yeah, starting the new year off with a bang. All authority. There's a reason, and I won't call the cops on people. Jail sucks. Yeah, I'm serious, Ted. If you make me call the police on you, you really pushed it. You pushed me so far. You pushed me so far. Beyond anything, because I don't want to interact with the police. I don't care if I didn't do anything wrong and I'm making the report. It's still police in my house. Does that make sense to anybody? There's still cops in my house. I don't want cops in my house. Why? I'm not doing anything wrong. But why? Because they're cops, bro. You don't have to do anything wrong. They're cops. They are not therapists. They are not your buddies. They are not your dad or your brother or any to them as men. They are people who arrest people. Do you know how many times people call them for help and then they get arrested? Oh, but officer, I called you for help. I've seen that. So don't give me this shit about, I didn't do anything wrong. You know how many people thought that also? Oh, I'm the victim here? I'm the victim here, and then the victim gets taken off in cuffs because the cops just want to arrest someone. They don't care about right and wrong. It's not their job to worry about right and wrong. They'll put people in cuffs. The judges figure it out. The judges figure out right and wrong. It ain't the cop's job. He's there to arrest you so that they can figure it out later. Just saying, what's up? Yeah, he's, dude, he had a shitty bail, dude. He got fucking cyber stalking and trespassing. Judge gave him a $5,000 bond. Not even cash. Gave him the 10% option. Dude, I've never heard of stalkers just getting right back out so they can finish the job. So, maybe his snitch and maybe his confidential informant status allowed for that, but it's what the hell kind of shit is that? Yeah, but he still has to stay sober though. His bond can be revoked at any time if he's under the influence of anything. And he has a trial hanging over his head. And he's trying to act like he don't care when We all know he's sweating bullets, bro. We all know he's seething. He tried to go teach Tone a lesson, and instead he got taught a lesson because fucking he's a loser, and that's what happens to losers, dude. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Simply Tony, he was still talking shit on Tone after getting out and drinking on stream. Simply Tony, send a clip. Simply Tony, he takes a sip of alcohol on stream, you send it to me. You send it to me, and I got people. I got people waiting, because I'm not going to personally do it, but I might pass it along to somebody who will give it to the bondsman. Because I'm telling you, he can't stay clean. You got to stay off drugs and alcohol. There's nobody who goes to a bondsman and doesn't get told that. There is no bondsman in the fucking country that will say, you know what? I run around drunk and high on my bond. I don't care. You're never gonna hear that. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, right. VP got a better deal, and Nick didn't even threaten her with a weapon. This is what I'm saying. Like, he should have been held without bond. This is stalking. He actually showed up. How can it be cyber stalking when he actually showed up? I'm telling you, dude, they don't get it. But it's fine. I'm going to call tomorrow, and I'm going to try to heap some fucking heat on the situation because, like, he needs more charges. This is just like, I'm looking at this like it's an appetizer. What's up, Michaels, dude? Call Mr. Big Poops. Bro, why is Mr. Big Poops still talking about me 2 years later, bro? Like, I really thought that, like, he would have used that small amount of recognition that we got, because it got clipped. It was one of the biggest moments from the RV, like, standout moment, right? Why wouldn't he use that to be a streamer? Or at least try to be a streamer. Dude, all he's done is sit and talk about it for 2 years. It's like, bro, take it and do something else. That's how you can tell that dude's so on meth, bro. Such a meth. I mean, other than the fact that he offered it to me on the RV. You just see how he's stuck. These meth people have brain damage, bro. Like the Hellabillies, they do meth. Do you see the obsession? Meth creates psychosis in people, bro. And then they get brain damage. And the worst thing for them to do is come across me, because apparently meth heads with obsessive compulsive deals love obsessing over Saint, bro. I don't know why, but it just is that way. Yeah, hey, Rothstein, I know, and maybe I can do something about it. You know what I'm saying? I do remember that, and like, that's the thing. Like, why would you not be nice to me when I haven't done nothing to you, and you've done that to me? Like, I do have the ability to do something about it. I don't think he's ever realized that, or maybe he thinks I won't. I certainly haven't ran out of time. You know, does Kick approve Cyberstar? Hey, what's up, Hell Buddies? Write Kick emails, bro. support@kick.com. Complain to them. Because, yeah, do you know that you're like the 10th person that said, yo, what the fuck? He's verified? Yeah, send the emails, bro. Send in the emails. support@kick.com, because tell them you want Blade back. If groomers and animal abusers and cyber stalkers and drug addicts are allowed to stream, then we want Blade. You know what I mean? Because all Blade did was say N-word, man. Yeah, Hell Bunny, there's a discrepancy going on right now, because a lot of people are saying what you're saying, that he's been 404'd, but then other people are like, no, I'm looking at it right now, because like Magic saw he streamed himself getting out of jail. Magic showed me before I went live. She's like, look, that piece of shit. And I was like, I told you last night that he was getting Bond.
With a few goodies.
All right, I love you. Please, did you start the car like I told you? Magic, start it and come back in for 5 minutes. Magic, it's 10 degrees. You gotta warm.
No, it's much better.
What temperature is it?
It's about 38 or something.
38? It's supposed to be 10 today.
No.
All right, well, do what you want. Just be careful. I love you. Hey, right? Yeah. Disney should sue him for fucking copyright infringement. Yeah, for the Mickey Mouse voice. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta have an accent and have a voice go up our high. Sorry, that was more like a southern meatwad. I can't do. I damaged my voice last year really badly. I don't know if you guys remember, and I did permanent damage to it. I can't do Kermit the Frog sounds anymore. Like my impressions
33.
have to change because like I can't do a good Brandon Q anymore. If you guys notice, my Danger impression changed. Like now we just do it with a southern accent. Remember I used to do the high pitch Mickey Mouse? Yeah, I can't do that anymore. It comes out like meatwad because I can't bend my vocals like I used to. You know? That sucks, but it is what it is. Maybe I shouldn't be impersonating those two idiots. Maybe, like, why should they get any fucking attention? Maybe that's why God did it. Meatwad is the goat. That's right. Hey, Frylock. I'm just a little meatwad. Meatwad's awesome, dude. If you guys don't know, dude, Adult Swim has two of the greatest shows of all times.
When did she last ever have lickies as a treat?
Get her more.
Can I get her some lickies? If they have them.
Yeah, get 'em.
Okay. I'll be back.
Love it.
It's 33, but it's very windy.
Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell and Aqua Teen Hunger Force, bro. I'm sorry, but those two shows have made me laugh. Those two shows have brought me joy in my life, dude. Those are two legitimately funny ass motherfucking shows, dude. Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell is way funnier. Way funnier than Aqua Teen Hunger Force. But that's only because that show's goated, bro. In my opinion. Like, nothing comes close to that. Except Seinfeld. Seinfeld comes close. You know what I'm saying? That's how fiery Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell is for me. Like, yeah, I even put it above Seinfeld. I know. I said it. God bless you, Candy Sugars. Thomas Hardy, you like the Squidbillies? I never got into the Squidbillies, but I can see why it's funny. I have watched it. Do you know who really liked Squidbillies? Was Sabu, bro. Yeah, nothing that has to do with Sabu sucks. So if Sabu watched Squidbillies, motherfuckers, you better know that shit's fucking awesome. Hey, Lisa! Do. Smiles and weird dancing with the arms. Do. That's right. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it is still up yet. So, but Kaz, like you said, I think it was Hell Bunny just said that she's not seeing it. But don't, guys, support at kick.com. Tell them to get rid of it. Tell them to get rid of it. Tell them that you can produce clips. Don't say that if you can't produce the clips. Like, get the clips off somebody. Or go dig. They're out there. Like, just do some searching on YouTube and on the IP2 forum. Yeah, you told you one. Yeah, I'm Squid. I tried. I say it was funny, but like, see, for me, just like, haha, doing that's not good enough. Like, because I don't really like TV. So for me, I can't just even watch something that I think is okay. Like, it has to completely suck me in, dude, or I'm not wasting my time. I'll do something else. I don't even really like TV that much. That's why I started watching live streaming. TV sucks so bad. And then they make you watch commercials, which is why YouTube is fucking wearing on me, dude. YouTube, you want me to pay you $15 a month? Well, well, monetize me then. Stop demonetizing me. Like, how do you expect money from me? You should give me free YouTube Premium. I work for you like a Vince McMahon indentured servant slave. And you cut me off. And you cut me off on my slave wages. Like, what kind of shit is that? I didn't even do anything wrong. Take away my slave wages. Like, let me at least have my slave wages. Jeez. You wasn't a fan of Squidbillies, but I was paralleling the Hickory lifestyle. I gotcha. I think you're giving too much credit to the Hickory lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Lenore, if you will. I think you're giving it too much credit because that's way too highbrow. Squidbillies? You're being nice, bro. That's way too highbrow. I'm thinking if like, okay, if you took the Squidbillies, mixed it with Cletus's family from The Simpsons, and Albert Fish, the child predator serial killer. If you mix that all together, there you go. See, I'm the Weaver. The funniest part about Squidbillies is you think that's just an actor acting. No, that's how he is in real life too. Oh, really? See, I don't know if this is what you're saying, but if this is what you're saying, I get it. I don't like voiceover artists who are just talking in their regular voice. Okay, if you're lucky enough to be born with a crazy sounding voice, like Victoria, for example, like if she did voiceovers and spoke regularly, I would be like, I get it, because she doesn't have to. She sounds like cartoon anyway. But like, people that don't have anything interesting about their voice and they're fucking voiceover artists and they're not doing nothing with their voice either, they're just talking. Oh, I'm like, how did you get that job? Like, you obviously know somebody. Look at you, idiot. You know what I mean? Why are we in top chat? Yeah, see, whatever. I don't understand this shit. See, it's 404. It's not 404. I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe it's in the process of being 404. What's up, RJ's dude? There's a new big star in the Mole Mansion. Her name's Oh, you know what? You said that Sonic and Scrub. Okay, so I thought so, dude. Okay, because I fucking saw that Sonic has come out of his room, and I was like, oh no. And I was wondering if that was gonna spread, if that attitude was gonna be not spread, but mirrored in some of the viewers too. Like, are the viewers into her too? Because Sonic is. And if Sonic is, that means other people could be too, right? So, like, I see all those people there are obsessed with her. Like, Scrubs, Soy, Zed, like, they all just are in love, like, gagas, dude. Like, she might be in danger. You know, she might be in danger because there are a bunch of weirdos up there, man. Like, I don't know why people think it's cool to just, didn't she just show up there? She doesn't know anybody. Like, you can't do that in real life. Most people you should get to know first before you just, because I'm telling you, the potential weirdness. Think of the characters that are up there, bro. Scrubs and Sonic alone, and Zaddy, they emit enough perversity that, like, on their own, like, and I'm not talking shit. Oh God, you're not allowed to say anything that's true. Like, shut up. Zaddy, you're gonna tell me that fucking sniffing panties ain't kinky, bro? And Sonic, you're gonna tell me you're not kinky? Oh yeah, right. And Scrubs, oh yeah, sure, you're not. You have hookers spitting in your mouth, bro. Like, see what I mean? Like, see how they'll if they heard that, they'd be like, oh, he's Saint's talking shit. But it's like, oh, am I really, or am I just acknowledging fucking what you've done on camera? She's like a less attractive Letty. Yeah, but doesn't Letty speak? Now, I don't know much about this girl, but I'm pretty sure she's like the new era kick streamer, silent camera holder. They don't even read the chat. They're NPCs with cameras. But hey, I guess everybody wants to fuck her so badly that we should pretend that she's gifted at streaming. Yeah. I mean, since everybody wants to fuck her so badly, yeah, I guess we should just all pretend that she's fucking gold, right? Content gold, right? Whatever. I mean, whatever. Oh. You got him to drink his own vomit. So Stoney used to do that. You know, it's like Stoney used to do that. It's like, I don't know. I just see Scrubs as, like, no offense, but like, he's like a wannabe. He doesn't. I don't know who Scrubs is as a streamer, because it's like everything he does I've seen already. You know what I mean? I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, like, tell me I'm wrong. What does he do that you haven't seen from other people? Like, he's not original. Like, he'll never be like me. He'll never get to be a unique character, because he don't even know what streaming is. He's just trying. Whatever. Scrubs. You know, you should tell Scrubs to worry about his fucking ex-wife and the fact that he don't have a fucking job no more. You know what I mean? What are you gonna live at the old mansion until you're fucking 60, dude? Like, you're an idiot. People have been going hard and towards Sonic on TTS. I can tell it's getting to him. Well, it's his own fault, bro. It's his own fault, dude. Like, he doesn't want to be cool with people. Sonic is a perpetual bridge burner, dude. He is not happy until he burns the bridge, man. So, like, you know, it'd be really nice. Thank you, Toad. Yeah, everybody hit like, dude. Everybody forgets to do that. I forget to do it too. On videos that I watch. I don't know why. But yeah, man, like, fucking, it's Sonic's own fault, bro. And I know that, me personally, I've tried so hard to be fucking friends with that dude so many times. I still, because I like Sonic, would be willing to be friends with him. If he fucking says he's sorry, dude. If he just, and I know that's asking too much, because he'll never do it. Sonic will never cop to anything. He's the kind of person that you could play him footage, and because I've done it. You can play him footage of himself saying something, and he'll look you in the face and say, I didn't say it. He won't say that you got it wrong. He'll say, I didn't say it! And you're like, you did say it. No. No. And that disappoints me, because it's like, if he wasn't that way, I'm pretty sure that we could work it out, dude. Like, because all he has to do is be like, Saint, I have been such a dick to you, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. I don't know what the reason is, Sonic. What? You're jealous of me? You're threatened by me? I don't know what it is, bro. But I like, whatever it is, dude. Just say you're sorry. And that's it. I'm that easy of a person, bro. If you can't just give me a fake sorry. I'll feel it. But if you seriously just act like a human being, like, I would still, even after you try to put curses on me, try to have me arrested twice, possibly even beaten up, you son of a bitch. Like, I don't deserve any of that. Like, I'm telling you, I would still be cool with him if he wanted to. He don't want to. I will fucking, believe me, I got the mansion. You know, Danny and Tones is fucking gonna be kicking it. Like, I got people to hang out with, and I got a way to travel. Like, maybe I just end up in New York. Like what? That's so impossible to think that I might end up in New York. He's a dick. He's been capturing the content over the last 2 days because Son's been sucking his... Yeah, like, dude, I'm telling... Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I saw it. What was it, yesterday? I saw his dumb face on Scrubs' fucking... Because, you know, you don't have to click on someone's video. If you're just staring at your phone, it'll play. And I'm just scrolling, and I see Scrubs, and I'm like, okay. And as I'm reading the title of the video, it starts playing, and the first face I see right up in the corner... You know how he always does that? Is his dumbass fucking Jeffrey Dahmer speckled face. And I'm like, of course! Of course you came out. Look, there's a girl that people are paying attention to. Scrubs is streaming. People are starting to pay attention to him. You fucking leech. It's just soy leeching. Like, hey, what's up, back? Classic soy, classic leech. You know, the dude he doesn't stream at all, and then chicken comes up. Oh, he's a streamer all of a sudden. You know, he's not a streamer at all. But then so-and-so shows up, and he streams again all of a sudden. How you doing, Shan? Oh, you like I'm the godfather, Shan. If you were to go to jail for an extended period of time, do you think her parents would take her again? I don't care about her. I care about her even less than the Hellabilly. I actually want worse for her, because I always took it easy on her, because I always thought that deep down she knew that Danger was being wrong. And I always figured that deep down she has to like me. I figured that, like, deep down, she was the voice of reason, that she was always telling him, like, oh, come on, Danger, you know, Saint didn't really do nothing. Saint's alright, just leave him alone. But I found out literally like 5 days ago that it's the exact opposite. Do you remember, do you guys know that he put up a flag? I didn't find out until a week later that he put up a flag that says, I love Saint. I didn't know that. Nobody told me. Nobody fucking told me. I found out a week later, and then I made a post about it on my community post. I took it down because I said it's only going to be up for 24 hours because I didn't take that shit seriously. But what I found interesting was his fucking girlfriend said, I don't condone this. Well, Daniel, I'm sorry, but that's the exact moment when I decided to go full bore on you, dude. It's her fault. Because I've been ignoring this crap because it's just stupid streamer stuff, right? But even though you go real life and you cop call and you lie and you try to damage my reputation and try to delete my channel and try to just get me all fucked up like a fucking weird stalker, cyber stalker that you are, you know, I figured that the whole time she was telling you to back off because I didn't really do nothing and I'm a good dude. I didn't know that she was fucking egging you on, bro, to the point where you smartened up. You had a moment of clarity where you felt bad. And you know what, dude? As a sociopath, I'm shocked that it even happened, bro, because you're not supposed to have those capabilities. But you had a moment of clarity, and you said, you know what, I love you, Saint. You fucking should. You should, because I never did nothing to you except try to help you. And that's why you're saying, that's why you want to bring up his girlfriend and say that, you know, do you think her parents will help her if he gets locked up? I don't care. I hope they don't help her because she doesn't give a shit about me. She actually eggs fucking danger on to fuck with me. I had no fucking idea, dude. How you doing, Chicken Nails, dude? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Chicken Nails. I know, Shan, and that's what I'm saying. That's why it's like, oh, it's like cyber stalking me and like trying to make my life miserable and just irritating the shit out of me on a daily basis. Coming into my chat under countless alts, even to this very fucking stream. And it's just, it's you know, and he gets fucking arrested and he still doesn't get it. He gets arrested and he still, first thing he does is go live. First thing he does is come into my chat. Joint venture, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, bro. Well, what we're smoking right now is what got us demonetized. When I harvested these bad boys, or bad girls, sorry. Yeah, got in trouble by mass reporters who are obsessed with me. But this is Moby Dick. I got a little bit of Bruce Banner. I got a little bit of Cap Junkie. They're all good, dude. The Moby Dick is gas, like petrol. And then the Bruce Banner is like Fruity Pebbles. And the Cap Junkie is just dank. That's just like earthy, hashy, slightly fruity dank. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Yub Nubs, dude? Sith Archer, what's up, dude? Drinking bong water, I'll always pass on that, bro. I don't know how you did that. You're saying you drank some? Wow. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. I have accidentally tasted bong water because I've dropped bongs and the water splashes up in my face, or you take too hard of a pull, you know, when you clear it and maybe there's too much water in it and it splashes up into your mouth. Bro, I'm... Bleh. No. Nah, man, you people that can actually... What's up, Detroit? You people that can actually drink it are fucking insane, dude. Strong Sick, what's it? I drank bong water and it can get you messed up? I'm sure it can. I'm sure it can. You know what I would do? Microwave. No, don't microwave it. Boil it on low for like 10 minutes at like 220 degrees. Like get a thermometer. Like literally get a thermometer and don't let it get hotter than 220 degrees. Then drink it. I guarantee you that will do it. Then drink it. You gotta. What's it called, Yub Nubs? You gotta carboxylate it or whatever it is. Carbolize it. Carbonyl. I don't know what it is. Carboxynolate. I don't know what they call it, but it's called making it to where it gets you high. Yeah. Yeah, Yub Nub loves dirty bong water. Big surprise, dude. The guy who takes fucking mole rips. Yub Nub. You have to be kinder to your fucking taste buds, bro. Okay? Be kinder to your taste buds, for crying out loud. It's crazy. Yeah, decarb. Thank you, Teehee. Yeah, decarb everything. Just to be safe. Then you won't have to sit and wonder if you're going to get high off of it or not. Just decarb it and then... What is it called? The full word. Decarboxylate. Is that what it is? Decarboxylate. I think that's what it is. You're getting the what? The Godfather OGs? Oh, no. Yeah, the guava strains are good. Bro, I've wanted Godfather OG for a while. I've almost grown it twice. I really, like, it just sucks out here, bro. We can't have a lot of plants. So, I only get to pick, like, I don't get to pick very many, dude. And there's all these crazy strains, like, hopefully this summer I'll get to get a Godfather OG. At least one. Because I have never found it in a dispensary, and mate, is that true? I don't know, I might have made that up. They probably have it. But I don't think I've ever bought it. I think I'd remember if I'd have bought Godfather OGs, bro. But yeah, that's a crowd pleaser, like Bruce Banner. And crowd pleasers to me are 50-50 because, like, just because it's a crowd pleaser does not mean I'm going to like it. I've noticed that I don't necessarily like what the people like when it comes to certain strains. Like, there's certain terps that are popular that I don't like. That's why I don't smoke any of the orange strain. No. Orange weed, get it away. There's certain weed that I know has certain lineages, and I stay away. I don't even peruse them when I see them online. All the Skittles, all those Z things with Skittles and all that shit. Those are the cursed strains with the grossest fucking orange terps. Blech. Like, I stay the fuck away from that. Magic doesn't care. She just fucking, she's like, I don't even know what you're talking about. It's all weed. And I'm like, I'm trying to teach her how to have a palate. You know, because you can't just have one. It takes time. You gotta smoke and you gotta pay attention while you're smoking. You can't just, like, you have to be conscious while you're smoking. You got some alien OG, bro. Anything with OG in it is gonna be fire because it comes from the, what? Isn't everything that's OG, doesn't it come from Kush? OG Kush? Or something like that. Like, how could it be bad? You love the name Bruce Banner? Bruce Banner, I'm sure you know, is comic book. But I like it because of the alliteration. It's fun to say, Bruce Banner. You know? That's called alliteration. And it's fun. Makes things fun. Plus, it's a great tasting. Dude, you saw the Bruce Banners, Shan. They were 6 foot tall. They were over 6 foot tall. They were taller than me. They were like this much taller than me. So they were probably 6'3", 6'4". I still have the colas. I put the colas in separate bags. I didn't even take them off the stem. I just snipped the cola right off, hung it. When it was done, I put it in the bag, and yeah, we still have the Bruce Banner colas, man. And the Cap Junkie. You haven't smoked in years, Sasha? That sucks. A lot of people end up in that position because of work. And it sucks. Or some people just, you know, have a bad experience. Like, sometimes, like, I've seen, like, sometimes people quit because they're like, I just don't vibe with it. You know? But Northern Lights, yeah, you smoke Northern Lights. That's a classic. I would love to be able to get to the point where I could grow some classic strains. Northern Lights would be one. Durban Poison would be another. Like Grape Ape, that would be one. White Widow, Like, the ones from back in the day. The ones that was headbangers. But for these young kids, they don't know. They don't know what it was like to have bad weed. There's no such thing as bad weed anymore. Okay? We used to have dirt weed, okay weed, and that was it. In the 90s, in like the mid to late 90s, they started having what was called BC buds. BC buds. These were British Columbia buds. And the shit from Canada wasn't looking the same as the dirt and the okay stuff, you know? And it was better, and it was stronger, and it didn't have seeds. Little by little, BC bud just became the new GMO seedless, and it has taken over. And that's really all there is now. Unless you find land races, you know, which they do. People grow lots of land race in South Africa. But yeah, you youngins, you don't know what it was like to have shitty weed, man. Long Dawn, you got that hydro, bro? I'm a convert as of right now to hydro. I ran one hydro bucket as an experiment, and wow, am I just blown away at the fucking results. Like I had instant success. For the first time, I finally was like, you know what? Let me see what all the hype is about. Like, let me take the time. Let me do it right. Let me get a bucket. Let me get an air pump. Let me fucking see what's going on with this fucking shit. And it blew my wig the fuck back, bro. I don't think I'm doing dirt no more. What's up, Curtis D, dude? Peanut butter weed? I don't remember peanut butter weed. I've had peanut butter breath, and that's a really good strain. Did you know that cyber stalking charges get upgraded to aggravated stalking felonies if they show up in person? Well, that's what I'm saying, Such. This is why I'm calling the fucking commissioner tomorrow, because I have my own things to talk about, but I also want to know, like, number one, he gets a bond. He's a stalker. What, do you want to let him out so he finishes the job? What the fuck is that? And, how is it cyber when he showed up? How is it cyber when he showed up? I've been wondering too. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Well, this is just the way it's gonna be down here. Yo. Oh, fuck that, man. Come on. Yeah, they don't get it that he's a fucking perpetual fucking stalker, dude. It's always done since he's been on the internet. It's been 4 or 5 years of stalking. It has been. Am I exaggerating? If you think I am, then you're dumb. Okay? Blackout called the ATF on him. Yo, tell Blackout to fucking hit me up, dude. Seriously, why does Blackout not have a fucking Instagram, bro? Who the fuck what's up, Struggle Lives, dude? Who the fuck talks to him? Tell that motherfucker to hit me up on Instagram and, like, seriously, because I always forget. Strogov has brown thumbs. I used to grow some of the worst weed cover. That's not true, Strogov. I heard you had some fucking, you and your brother had some amazing shit going on at one point. Growing that dirt, that brickweed. Yeah, who was it earlier that you said you remember brickweed? Who was it? Let me fucking scroll back. Curtis remembers brickweed. Yeah. It could be good. Dude. sometimes you'd break a chunk off of that brick and there'd be some green. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could get good weed back then. It was outdoor. It was always outdoor. Like, the best weed was always outdoor back then. Because the sun had to, it needed the sun or it wasn't going to get the terps. Because none of it had high THC. You had to have terps or you weren't going to get stoned. And the game's just changed, man. It's not like that no more. The game is indoor for some reason. We have not given the game over to the farmers so that we can have the most bestest chronic. Okay? For some reason it has to be indoor and we have to spend fossil fuels on it. Think about that, you hippie fucking stoners who love nature. Do you know what the carbon footprint is for all these fucking grow houses? Grow houses, when we have nature. It is absurd. This is what I'm telling you. This is why humans, all the aliens laugh at you guys, because you guys piss and shit in your own water. And your fucking planet is all water, and you are all water, and everything in it is water. And you don't even know that you should basically almost worship water. You should be so kind and respectful to it and preserve it. But you piss in it and shit in it. And, you know what I mean? You grow weed inside. Remember Mexican brickweed? That was, you did not want that. You did not want the Mexican brickweed, bro. That was the headache stress weed. That shit would be all stems, all seeds. Bad brownish color, like, or even sometimes it would be chocolatey brown. Oh god. That shit was like $50 a fucking ounce, bro, or less. Or less. Sometimes you get for 40. So, what's up, Gatorade? It's nice to see you. MZ! Yep, that's why the full moon affects us, MZ, because we're water. So it's like, how, like, it doesn't just affect us, right? It affects our whole planet. We wouldn't have gravity if it wasn't for the moon. We would all be floating around. Okay? And how is gravity doing it? Obviously, water weight. Seriously, because gravity is not a force, and it's all like that. It's not like a magical force. It is, in my opinion, I don't know, people probably would disagree with this, but in my opinion, it has to do with weight, the weight of objects. You know, because it doesn't matter what weight something has when you're outside of when, like, space is a vacuum. Okay? Does anybody understand that space is a vacuum? Do you know what happens if you go into space? Your tongue will boil in the first 10 seconds. The wall of water will evaporate out of your tongue and eyes, and they'll just boil. And then it'll start happening to the rest of your body. Okay? This is a pressurized environment. Check my DMs. Okay. RD, what's up, dude? What did he get charged with? At this point, he is charged with trespassing and cyber stalking. You know, that there's cyber stalking. Hopefully, that's a good one. Thank you! Oh my god, I'm already following him. See? Why do you streamers do that? Wait, I did the same thing. Shit, I can't even yell at him. I was gonna be like, why is your name on Instagram not your streamer name? And then I was like, oh shit, yours isn't either, dummy saint. Thank you, Strogoff. Cool. Now I got him. All right. Send him a message. Hey, dude. It's Saint. See, that's why the internet is so cool. Like, because that kind of shit. You know what I mean? That's why the internet is so awesome. The internet has a lot of drawbacks, but if human beings used it for good, it makes our lives, we can accomplish so much more because things get done faster, so then we can do more things. Like, look at that. Instead of wasting time on shit, just bang, bang, stroke off, boom. He's in fucking California. I'm in Maryland. It's like blah, 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 blah. I love that shit. Okay. I need to talk to you because I've wanted to for a while but I didn't know your Insta. Turns out I had it all along, and Stroke Off was nice enough to point it out to me. Sent. Ha! Cool. Yeah, Vegans with DJ Darren's. I saw that yesterday, and I am happy for her because, do you know what I said when I seen them two together? Magic likes to watch VP, and Magic goes, "Who is this?" And I went, "Ah, it's like, hey, look, she's with DJ Darren's." Dude. That makes sense. Hopefully, them two stays friends because I know that it's obvious DJ Darren's is in love with her. So, and, you know, they had that little falling out over the pea couch. You know, hopefully they can be friends and hang out because Vegan doesn't deserve to live on the streets. And I don't know, maybe you guys disagree with me, but I'm gonna say that, you know. And yeah, and she shouldn't have to subject herself to possibly considering living with the absolute biggest pieces of filth on the face of the earth because she thinks she has no other options. Like, that's what I did because I didn't want to stay. I didn't know that you guys were going to be so awesome and help me afford motels for like 3 or 4 months. Had I known that, I would have never even went down there and make that stupid content. I love you guys. Vegan is a nutcase? Clearly. She's clearly a nutcase, dude. You know? But, like, I don't think she's a bad person. I think that she's I think she's an embodiment of trauma. Like, when I see her, like, I'm not saying she's a perfect person. I'm not saying she doesn't do bad things. I'm just saying that what I see every time I look at her is somebody who is just a result of constant trauma. That's what I see. You agree, Curtis? Yeah, like so I think that her mental, her being a nutcase, I think is from trauma and from doing drugs to try to cope with that trauma. Now she has like 2 mental problems firing off, you know what I mean? OP says she is a bad person. I don't know. See, I don't know until I meet people. That's how I can tell you that the Hellbillies are bad people. That's how I can tell you that Tone is not. That's how I can tell you that I love Chicken Andy. You know, that's how I can tell you that I almost love Blade. Almost. Like, because they're good people. I know for a fact. You know? Susie, she's good people. You know what I mean? You think DJ Darren's is cool too? I mean, like, I don't know. Who said they wouldn't lie to me? Yubnub. Why? What did you say? Oh, you're talking to RD. Eric is jealous because VP went to Darren's. Nuh-uh. Because Eric told her she couldn't go to his. She was supposed to go hang out with you, right, Eric? And you were like, fuck off. See you later, dummy. You know who I'm talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about, RD? Or are you talking to Eric? No, you're talking to RD. Okay. I don't know. He begged her back? Ah! Did he? What do you mean begged her? Yub-nub. Did you beg? She doesn't like that, dude. RD, have you figured out how to get onto Prism yet? Go horizontal. We seen it live, Sasha? What happened? I gotta take a shit. I went live without taking my morning shit. What do you mean he was begging her? Why would you beg VP, bro? Like, let her just do what she wants to do. What do you mean you beg? I can't see him begging. Just mute it. I might have to, because I probably will get reported if I don't. Vegan likes BBC. Darren politely had to tell VP to stop engaging with tweakers. Well, I mean, that's not up to him. If she's in active addiction, she will be engaging with tweakers. If she's not in active addiction, then she won't be. It's nothing you can make happen, you know? I was watching her video. He was in there saying, come back. I've got the receipt. All right. Dropped them Cosby kids off at the pool. Blade said he couldn't sleep and has trouble being alone because... that's funny, dude. Nuh-uh. He sees Willie's ghost. Did he? No, he didn't. Detroit, you don't usually cap, bro. Are you just finally making like a joke? Because you normally don't joke around. How you doing, TNT? You're down to hear it, I know, but like, mass reporters probably would love to hear it also. You know what I mean? Yes, he did. He did? Really? Why? What? Bro, whoa. Don't say that. You're gonna start making me think things that I don't want to think, bro. Whoa. Why? Okay, why did he say it, and what was the context? Help me a little bit. Because, why? That don't even make sense, bro. Why would he be seeing... He can't sleep because he's seeing Willie's ghost, bro? Bro, I would be thrilled. It's actually a fact he was shit-faced? Bro, Willie, you can come hang out with me, bro. I won't be freaked out like Blade, bro. Kick it with me, dude. Nah, Willie, you come kick... Me and Blade was his favorite streamers. He's just watching his favorite streamer. What's wrong with you? Fuck him, Willie. You fucking hang out here. Watch my streams. I got his battery. Willie's gave me some stuff of his. Maybe I could use it to summon him. Like, I have Willie's possessions. Because he's out. He loved me. He used to give me stuff. He was just drunk and blurted it out. Yeah. Hopefully that's some bullshit. Because what the fuck, bro? Like, you see his ghost, bro? What are you, fucking insane? Bro, is he drinking himself into psychosis? Because, bro, if you're seeing ghosts, bro, that's weird. Because, what, do you feel guilty? What the fuck do you feel guilty about? What could he possibly feel guilty about? We called the ambulance. They came. They didn't even rush him out of the house. Because when they got there and they saw his vital signs, he didn't need to be rushed out. He died fucking months later, bro. He's seeing Willie. That's just weird, dude. I understand that. Ow, my head still hurts from where I got hit with the brick, bro. I think that almost killed me, dude. Oh, I hope that person is having the worst life. Eric knows how to peg himself on an inversion table, peanut butter. I bet you he does. No offense, Eric, but like, definitely could see that happening. Like, that's even too crazy for anyone to make up. I'm kidding. Am I? No, I don't know. That's funny. All I'm saying is that was a funny statement. Yeah, rest in peace, Willie's, dude. Has Blade been streaming on YouTube or no? Nah, he's on YouTube, right, guys? Yeah. Hey, Jared Dixon. Yes, sir, knees. Tone just watched Willie fall on the ground. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I can't speak for Tone. I can speak for me that I didn't know what condition he was in. I hadn't seen him chug all that alcohol. I was not in the house. I came back, and he's like, and I figured the dude is trolling because I had this whole thing set up with Willie where, because he said, look at this handle of Crown. I'm going to get shit-faced. And then he broke it in the parking lot and had to go get another one. It's almost like God was telling him, don't you dare. Because I didn't know, or I would have broken it. I didn't know. So, had I seen or even known that he was chugging alcohol like that, like 3 solo cups, just boom, 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 after already drinking and after already doing everything else, I would have smacked the drink out of his hand if I was Tone, but like I said, maybe I wouldn't have. Maybe I would have thought the same thing, that this dude can handle his drinks. He's a fucking grown-up. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. But all I know is I didn't know, and when he fell, I was in the other room. And I didn't think it was a big deal either, dude. You know why? Because he was being such a drunk pain in the ass. And he wouldn't sleep. He would not fucking sleep. And he finally went to sleep, and I'll never forget who fucking woke him up. I can't remember, but I'll never forget that it happened. I'll never forget, I fucking came home from somewhere because I was staying out of the house because I was being so aggravated. I remember I came home and Willie was sitting up on the end of Tone's bed, and I remember going, who woke him up? I remember saying, who fucking woke him up? He's been up for days. He needs to sleep. What the fuck? He's annoying the shit out of me. He needs to be asleep. So I'm telling you, when he fell, dude, I fucking was like, yes! I was like, he is asleep now! And he will be for at least 12 hours. And good. Finally. Like, that's... Because I had it scripted with him that when he did finally pass out, because he said, Saint, I got this handle, I'm going Lit Romney. I was like, bro, you go Lit Romney, I'm painting the shit out of you. And he goes, oh, Saint, that would be killer. Because, you gotta remember, he's Blade, Blade is his favorite streamer, I'm his second favorite streamer, Tone was his favorite streamer, he loved us all. He was too fucking fired up in festivities mode. Plus, the dude knew that he was on borrowed time. None of us knew. He'd already been given a death sentence by the doctors a couple times in his life. But he's fucking Willie Two Guns, bro. He's not gonna fucking go out like that. You guys didn't know Willie. Willie was a tough motherfucker, dude. Like, tough in mind, tough in body and spirit. Like, he was physically strong. Dude could deadlift mad weight. Yeah, I mean, like, he wasn't gonna go out like that. He wasn't gonna be like, oh, let me go lay in a bed. Nah, he's Willie Two Guns. He ain't sick. Nah, fuck you, I'm Willie Two Guns. This shit ain't gonna get me. That's the way he was. And he certainly didn't tell us what was up with him. Like, I knew he'd been in a car accident and shit because it happened when he was on the RV. I feel responsible for it in a way because he was supposed to be sober. And we were all drinking on the RV. And that motherfucker did shots on our RV and, like, I think we helped him relapse or something. Like, because then he got in that car accident. Like, a couple days later, almost like he kept drinking. Because he only had literally 2 shots on the RV. It wasn't like you can't get drunk off of that. But he had the accident like a couple days later, and it's like, oh shit, did you go home and start fucking drinking, bro? Like, yeah. But rest in peace to Willie's, bro. That shit was so crazy, bro. That was so crazy. VP kept saying, yeah, get me a tent. If we talk about VP, she needs to learn lessons. She should have got with decent parent. The playing stupid and confused. She's playing with the wrong people, which she needs to learn. Who? Whoa. Hey, what's up? Hey, Pumbaa, what's going on? I thought she was being mellow. I thought everything was calming down. Like, what, she's fucking pissing you? What's she doing now? That dude said he'd pay for a hotel as long as he could come in for fucking. Well, yeah, I'm sure. Look, here's the way I look at it. Chat is God. You guys are allowed to think and feel however you want. For me as a streamer, unless somebody personally attacks me, I try to not go at them because it's bad business, you know? It's just bad business. I don't want to beef with people just to sling mud, you know? Like, it's easy, and like I make jokes. I make jokes about vegan, but like, I try to keep it light. Just because, like, I don't want to be like everybody else. Everybody hammers on her. It's like, okay, if everybody's doing it, then the job's being done. I don't have to. Why do I have to hammer too? Because, like, she hasn't fucking done nothing to me personally. I hope it stays that way because I get sick and tired of having enemies for no reason. I don't think she recouped expenses of having that guy buy her a bikini and such. Wow, what was it? I didn't see. I missed all that. I don't know. Is he trying to pimp her? Yeah, that could be it, right? Shan, right? That could be what it is, right? Because I worry about that with her because when people are struggling, sometimes that makes sense, right? That becomes something that you didn't think you'd be willing to do, but then here you are, right? Especially when drugs start telling you what to do. You know? Yeah, and I say like, and I don't know, Shan, because I wasn't watching, but you're not dumb if you picked up on vibes. Maybe because, like, I'll tell you what I was wondering, Shan. I was like, how is vegan having this incredible luck of just like, it was like every person she met walking down the street was interesting. You know what I'm saying? And kind of important. Like that one guy had like what? He had a 30,000 follower Instagram account. She owes 2 pimps monies right now. Oh shit. See, that's what I was gonna get at, Princess. That's just what I was getting at next. I was just gonna say, I don't think Vegan has the. She shouldn't be playing around. Oh God, with pimps because yeah, she's got a bad habit of stealing. Or sorry, I shouldn't say that. She has a bad reputation for allegedly stealing. Yeah, and Maddie did that. That's how she met Danger. She stole all kinds of drugs from a pimp, and he threw her ass in the back room and made her work it off. And about a week into this, Danger came to the rescue. Yeah. She could be staying at a trap house. I hope not. Darren kept telling her to stop. Oh, God. So he's involved in... See? He's setting himself up for failure. Oh, God. This is going to end so badly. Because, like... What? Does he think he's going to help keep her clean? He's coming to the rescue, bro? Oh, my God. No. No. That's not what's going to happen at all. Oh, jeez. Okay. Purple wasn't a pimp? Nah. Purple is just a weirdo. Like, seriously, I think Purple is just a harmless weirdo. I get such childish vibes from Purple. I might have him all wrong. But he's got an element of, like Shan, you know the expression in England, someone has a child's mind? Like, I think Americans don't understand what that means, you know, exactly, you know what I mean, but what's up, Poombot? What happened? He got arrested for trespassing and cyber stalking, and I hope he gets more charges. I hope more charges come slamming down on his head this week. He was genuinely telling her the people to stop talking to. It's the wrong people he knows. Yeah. Hey, what's up, RV Flat? Yeah, but it's the same thing as before. I thought things were different this time. Now they were hanging out, but it's literally a repeat. It's literally a repeat. Yeah, it's gonna end the same way as it did last time. It's gonna end with them fighting, and the police are gonna be involved, and because unless she is fucking clean, then it will go fine. You know? Do they call him purple because that's the color you get after Huff and Duster? No, so the very first time anyone ever saw him was on the RV with Chicken and Attila, and he maced Attila after Chicken did, and it was kind of cowardly because Attila was already fucked up, but he had purple hair. He was also called the Brony back then because people don't know this, but Purple is obsessed with bronies, or with My Little Pony. He's a brony, so people used to call him Purple or Brony. Yeah, RV Flies, a little bit of RV lore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sasha, so it's on him. Yeah. Yeah, and like, I don't know, like, hey, what's up, Simmies? That's right, you remember, because dedicated viewers hang out here. Shout out to you guys. And cheers. Right, VP's VP, that's right, she's gonna do what she's gonna do. She just got a free Obama phone, even though she already has 5 phones. Skimming our text. What's up, Marilyn? How have you been? Cheers. Yeah, I know a couple people that do that. I'm not gonna call them out because they're cool people, but yeah, people do that shit, man. It's just people just don't have any integrity. You know what I'm saying, Marilyn? No integrity. They don't care. Like, I couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. Why? We couldn't look at ourselves in the mirror. It has nothing to do with getting away with it. It's like it's slimy, right? Like, I get it. Sunny IRLs, dude. Oh my god, I haven't thought of that idiot. Dude, that guy's one of the biggest losers of all time. Like, he's not as big of a loser as the Hellabilly, but he's in burgeoning territory, man. Because he's like Ski Mask Andy bad. Beats up his mom. You are in an elite club of asshole if you beat your mother up. And he's not only beating up his mother, but he stole Chicken's fucking speaker. And I swear to you, it was either right before he beat his mother up or right after he beat his mother up. He was trying to come back. He had done a couple streams. He was trying to come back. Like, look at me. I got this fucking car with 3 wheels. And the whole time he's trying to floss and flex like he's some baller. He's got Chicken's speaker around his fucking neck, and it's like 2 years later or longer. I don't even know. I was like, wow. He's wearing his own loserness. Like, he's displaying it like a trophy. Like, not only does he still have the same speaker, but he still has the same speaker. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Anyways. Darren was trash talking really bad the day before she turned up. He has a lot of ire towards her. Who's G? He was talking trash. Oh, on VP really bad. Yeah, because I don't know. DJ Darren might be. I think he's a little bit of. Well, I mean, it's hard to not get. It's hard to stand on your own to chat. Chat is God, and I could see chat. I don't think he would be able to stand up to chat if they're like VP sucks. He'd be like, that's right. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know. I'm just talking completely out of my ass here. I have no clue. Trash talking someone is different. He genuinely tried to school her about the beach. Oh, I get it. So he's looking out for her, and he's giving her the rundown. Okay, that makes sense. Like, you know, he's like, look, man, we fucking hang out here on the beach. I forgot about that, right? He's got that RV park there. He don't want no trouble. He's like, look, this is the way it goes around here, like, blah, blah. I get it. You think he's a little slow, Marilyn? Yeah. He's... DJ Darren, like, means well. You know what I mean? Like, look at him, dude. Like, he's not that slow because, like, he figured out how to be self-sufficient. You know? He's figured it out. He ain't homeless. And he eats every day, and, you know what I'm saying? And, but there is something about him that's, yeah, he's clearly not the smartest person. He's clearly not the smartest person, and I think he probably gets bullied a lot. I see him as someone who gets bullied, or used to get bullied, and now now maybe is on hyper alert not to be bullied, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, look at that. I just noticed something. Huh. Is that true? Wow. Ha ha ha. No, cool. Another victory for me, I just noticed. I'm not going to say it. Awesome. Cool. Darren is lonely and depressed and desperate for company. I think that's true also. Okay? Because, I mean, we all are. We are humans, social creatures. Even if you steal a human body, you have to adjust to it because it's gonna tell you that that you have social needs. Like you can't, even if you steal a human body, you're subjected to its DNA. It's in humans' DNA to be social, just like it's in our DNA to be warm. You know, we come from tropical area, all of us, Africa. What did she say about purple and rent? I don't know. Yeah, Simi, I don't know. Don't say it. If you notice it, don't say it. Darren did a 180. He said she was not allowed on the RV the day before she showed up. Yeah, the last time he kicked her out, he called the cops on her, didn't he? Like, it was ugly. So, no, even if I didn't hear him say what you say, he said he definitely turned a 180 regardless because remember, she peed on his couch and he fucking lost his mind and that was that, right? Yeah, so like I don't see how it's not going to end up in a conflagration again because I don't see what's changed. You know what I mean? She said she paid rent by getting Purple the job of food deliveries. Yeah, that's not paying rent. If that's the deal that they had, hey VP, slide me some DoorDashes from time to time, then cool, that's a great deal for rent, but that's not paying rent. Paying rent is handing cash, you know, or going on an app, transferring the money, you know. Rent is rent, man. Like, if you have another deal with somebody, that's fine. If you're working it out some other way, that's fine, but, you know. Hey, Bob Pagans, what's up, dude? Yeah, well, he's not anymore, Pagany Bobs. He was released this morning because apparently, dude, let's go outside for a second. I want to get my fucking warm socks. Apparently, in North Carolina, when you cyberstalk, they let you out to finish the job. It's when you cyberstalk with a firearm. What's up?
Found it in the car.
Yeah!
And I'm going to go bring some stuff, and you don't have to help me.
No, I'm getting my socks to come out. Oh. Another victory for me. Okay. Magic found
and I did get her a couple lickies.
My tube, my pure silver cigarette tube. Yes. With Siggy still in it. In the car.
No, that was under the seat.
How in the hell did you find that?
I don't know.
You're awesome. I know. Let me just find my warm socks. In her mind, that was paying rent. Yeah, I mean, like, well, it could be. It could be paying rent if that's the deal that they had. But, yeah, it's not paying rent. Nah. Like, paying rent is coughing it up. Fuck, man, where's them socks? Dude. Oh. No, dude, it was the only pair, the big warm one. Oh. No. Where did it go? Dude, this is my only pair of warm socks, and they match Oh, God, this floor is cold. This is bullshit. Oh, is this them? Yeah! Yeah, kid. Found them, Magic.
There's some out there. She knows I've got treats for her.
Kitty's got treats. What's up, Reapers? Your mom said she can live where for 4K a month, jerk off? Oh.
Oh, so they're just out here. It's your cereals and milks and
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
I didn't get a huge amount because tomorrow's the big day.
Yeah.
I'll chop them this down.
Yeah, Reaper, look at that.
Hold on.
Yeah, now I gotta fucking drop some fucking shorts and make up for lost time, man. And that shit took a lot of money out of my fucking pocket, dude. I was pissed. Oh, this will make me feel a little bit better, though. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, let me show you what Magic just got me. This will make me feel a little bit better. Thank you, Magic. Oops, she's not even in here. Thank you, Magic! Let me show you what we got. This will cheer us up a little bit.
I'm going to make myself a
Look
cheese omelet.
at...
And
You know what I was thinking last night?
What?
That I'm an idiot. Why the fuck would I ever complain that there's nothing to eat when there's always eggs in this house and you know how to make omelets? So what the fuck's
And
my
you got
problem?
oatmeal. Why don't you like oatmeal? Oh, I got my cake.
Fuck oatmeal, dude.
I forgot about my cake. Just give another
The
one.
two most fiery cereals. The two most fiery cereals on earth. This is number one. Most fiery cereal on earth. This is number two. Actually, this is number one. I can't decide most of the time. So they might be tied. You know what I'm saying?
Take that out.
They might be tied for number one.
Freeze this one.
So we're good. We got some.
Found your treats.
And then if you guys didn't see the birthday cake that I made, Magic, and God gave her a good present of danger getting arrested. That was a great birthday present. Here's the cake that we made her. This is an Italian love cake. Okay. I can't open it. Oh, she's got rubber bands on it. Okay, so we'll just show you this way. So the white layer is ricotta cheese and sugar and eggs, and the middle layer is chocolate, and the top layer is homemade whipped cream that I whipped by hand, and then you mix it with chocolate pudding, and you put the chocolate cake mix down first, then the cheese, and then you bake it, and then they flip. Like while it's baking, it completely inverts. You know what I'm saying? Which is pretty cool. I don't know how it does that. I guess because the cheese is heavy or something. But that's the... Oh, Jesus. That's the best frosting in the fucking world. You didn't see it? I know. Fucking... Teehee. I've had to private my fucking streams lately because of that stupid Hellabilly. Just always using them for his stupid self-promotion. And like... Just to spite him, I've been privating my streams because I don't want my streams to be always talking about that asshole. But like I might put them back up cuz like I don't know. The fucking cooking shit's cool. Fuck it. I'll just make another one. Like and then we'll leave that stream up. Like Magic I doubt she'll tell me not to make another one, right?
What?
You wouldn't tell me not to make another one of those cakes.
Never.
Never, she said. See?
I'm going to make my omelet.
No, but I want to grab my stuff so I can go outside. I'm gonna try to go outside for a sec. She talked to him. She talked him into letting her stay tonight, and ate tons of food in front of him. What kind of food? Did she eat his food up, or was she eating food and not offering him any food? All right, I think we got mostly everything. At least for right now, we're good. All right, here we go. Oh, really? So she showed up with a sleeping bag. Oh, and he didn't. So she just, she swerved him a little bit then, right? Maybe she said, can I come hang out? And then when she showed up with a sleeping bag. Yeah. Huh? VP. She's with DJ Darren right now.
Yeah,
Remember
I've been with him for a few days.
Yeah, I remember the other day you said, who is that? And I said, that's DJ Darren.
You seem to be having fun.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Jenny, what's up? Yes, as a birthday present from God to Magic, yeah, he was arrested for trespassing and cyber stalking. And I'm hoping, I gotta get my selfie stick. I'm hoping that he gets more charges this week. I'm really hoping and praying that he gets more charges this week. Right, Kitty? Did she get lickies?
She had one, yeah.
Alright, you already got it, Kitty. Look, she's trying to get one out of me. Oh, you want to come out, Kitty?
I'll pop out there for at least 3 or 4 minutes.
Alright, I'll watch her for a second. It's cold, cat, so like... And there's alley cats and shit. See, she don't even want to be out here. It's so fucking cold.
Yeah, bring her in. Too cold.
Even my cat isn't. Even my cat's not crazy. My cat's like, my cat. You should have seen her. She just looked up at me and she's like, "I thought we were going outside. What the fuck is this?" And she looked up at me like, She's like, "Open that door." And then I didn't open it quick enough. The poor cat looked up at me like, "Dear God, you're not going to open this door?" Holy shit, is it cold. Okay, phone's dying. Let me get the battery bank. And it begins. It's just an endless, when you stream, it's an endless parade of carrying shit and carrying shit and carrying more shit and carrying shit and carrying more shit. And you want to go, you want to go to another room? You got to carry everything. You don't just get up and go. What do you mean? You have all this shit, why isn't it charging? Oh my God, I grabbed a dead battery bank. Great, is this one dead? Fucking N-word, are you serious? Oh, God. Okay, here we go. We're back. I'm sorry, dudes. I'm sorry, dudes. Wait, what'd you say? Darren turned her stream off. You know what happened. He's weird. Ooh, nuh-uh. Bro, I hope not, because, like, I've seen people creep on her like that plenty of times, dude. Like, on stream. Like, I don't know, like, she seems to attract those kinds of men that are gropey. You know, like, remember fucking, remember when Brandon Q was like, can I eat your ass, baby? Please, hey, VP, can I eat your ass, baby? Come on, baby. It's just like, ew! I was gonna give her a second chance, given she had a year to work on herself and such, but it seems terrible. Yeah, I mean that's true. See, I've just tuned in, literally like recently, because Magic's been watching, and so for me, like she's just getting started trying to get her life together. But yeah, like you said, she's been trying for a while. But maybe I don't know. Maybe she's making the right decisions. I have no idea. I have no idea. You would know better than me. She seeks out those types of men, yeah, to fucking, because she knows she can take advantage of them. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Princess. If you want, you can take advantage of a guy, right? Easily if he's attracted to you, right? But that's the problem. He's going to be attracted to you, right? So, that's why women's, like you and Magic, you get your own jobs and you do your own thing. And, like, Magic don't need a man. She's a nurse. She saves lives for a living. It's very noble, and she'll never starve, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Jenny, am I gonna go on Chicken's RV when it's done? If he invites me, he knows that I'll be there in a second. Because I love Chicken as a friend and as a co-star, you know, oh my God, like, he's like my internet father. He gave birth to my channel on YouTube. And, because I was already a streamer. And so Chicken, I owe him all of this. And because I'm always grateful for it, he can call on me last minute whenever, and I'll give him everything I got.
Can you pass me that dish, please? They're on, please. Someone else. Making myself on it. You good?
Yeah.
Are you excited about your cereal?
Yes, thank you. I love you. I'm gonna have some shortly. Hey, Avion, what's up, dude? She's still calling the cops on IBL to this day. I can't sympathize with that. You know what I'm saying? I can't sympathize with that because I'm going through that. And so is Tone. You know, being stalked and cyber stalked by somebody is criminal. And it's criminal for a reason. It is fucking insane. It's fucking insane, and you have no right to do it to somebody. You know, like just you know, especially when people want nothing to do with you. Like, the Hellabillies, me and Tone don't want nothing to do with them. Like, nothing. And they're just like, oh no, you're gonna have something to do. And it's like, fuck you. You have no right to do that. You have no right to do that to somebody. Fuck you. Go to fucking jail. Fuck you. Who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking loser ass Hellabilly, dude. I hope it gets so much worse. She thought Anon was a mod on IP2, and it came out that she asked Anon to remove IBL from the list for a long time. Whoa. See, Princess, that's what I'm talking about. That's what the Hellabillies have been trying to do to me, and they think it's all funny. I've never done anything to them. You know? That's cyber stalking, bro. Trying to get IBL taken off the list. People do that to me. Geezer fucking got me off of one of the lists last year, and he laughed about it in my chat, and then he got taken off the next day. It was like, fuck you, dude. Because I always win, racial slur. But yeah, that's not cool, bro. Fuck with someone's wages, right? Princess, like, that's not cool. People fuck with my wages, dude. I get mass reported and I get demonetized. Do you know how much money I lost being demonetized? Potentially, it was an unlimited amount because I can make money anytime I drop a short. Dicks. My last short, the last short I dropped before I got demonetized, fucking had 140k views. She's good friends with Danger. I've had to talk. I talked to her about it the other day. She knows that she better not be. I was very clear with her about everything. So it's on her, bro. Yeah, she hung out here the other day for about a half hour, and I made sure that I took that opportunity to be very straightforward with her, and she heard me, dude. I don't know if she agreed with me. I told her, I said, you agreeing with me, that's up to you, but no, she gave me the time and listened to me and heard me out. So hopefully it's sunk fucking in. Because that's a losing fucking action, bro. Anybody who goes around that dude is gonna fucking catch L's by, you know, what's that word? By association. L's by association, dude. Because you think it's fucking fun. Like, this dude literally got arrested for the same shit that he's doing to me. He just got arrested for it. You guys think that's fucking cool? You do see that it hasn't been about streamer beef? That hasn't been mudslinging, that this dude's an actual fucking criminal piece of dog shit who needs to be arrested again. He needs more fucking charges. You know, we're all trying to fucking stream here. Or at least I am. I don't understand this weird psycho bullshit being stalked. And people literally just, they're not happy until they ruin you and you've never done nothing to them. They should go to jail for that. I wish I could throw every single one of you in jail who's tried to fuck with my money, dude. Seriously, every single one of you little jealous ass fucking nerds that's tried to fuck with my money, I wish I could throw you in jail too. And you just understand that if I ever can, I will. So fuck around, because fucking Danger didn't think he'd get arrested either. You think he thought he was going to get arrested? Oh no, he didn't think it was coming. He can do whatever he wants. Now he's a fucking cyber stalker. So keep it up, racial slurs. I hope this fucking sends a ripple through the community and wakes some of you fucking idiots up who think that you can get away with this kind of shit. I told you, it used to be that way. Nobody wants to listen to him. You guys laugh at Magic when she would say it. That doxing and cyber stalking, it's starting to be taken seriously. That I would cut it out if I were you guys. Well, here you go. Here's your first fucking example. Hella Billy, charged with cyber stalking. How real is it? Has it gotten real yet? I know it hasn't gotten real because he don't think it's real. He's still getting in alt accounts and coming in here even as of fucking an hour ago. Fucking idiot. The first thing he does when he gets out is he goes live. Dude, you're being charged with cyber stalking, you idiot. I would get off the internet. I don't know, maybe to try to prove your case that you're not a cyber stalker, you fucking dumb shit. Yeah, but you keep streaming there, bud. Stupid idiot. And I know you will, because you're fucking stupid. That's why you fucking got arrested for cyber stalking, stupid idiot. And the first thing you do is go live and have your brother start threatening start cyber stalking some more. First thing you do when you get out is start cyber stalking again. Cyber stalking me and my fucking channel, dude. You're so stupid. You like when I say hello, Billy? Hey, God bless you, Nemo. I got a bunch of phrases. People copy them all the time. I'm a funny dude. I got the gift of the gabs. You know what I mean? People just always jacking my catchphrases, and I don't care as long as you are down with me. Like if you shout me out, and then it's not awkward that you might imitate me, or you know that. But like if you hate on me, but you're fucking copying me, that's just weird, bro. And plenty of people do that. Some of them probably don't even know they're copying me. They would probably be shocked that maybe some of them would be like, you know that Saint started that. They'd be like, really? Split ear, bizarre. Yeah, persons like, hey, what's up, Away with Words, dude? God bless you. Hey, Babbage. I do. Oh, thank you, Away. Thank you. I do the best impression. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Split ear. See, persons like when you have charisma, that's a sign of charismatic persons. Like Blade, same persons, right? Fucking these losers, they don't do that. What's the Hellabilly's catchphrase? He doesn't even have any. Like, nobody imitates him. Nobody wants to be him. Nobody thinks he's fucking cool. Look, he's fucking obsessed with me. How fucking... And, like, he's supposed to be a streamer. How fucking cool could he be? I mean, it's a good choice, but, like, I don't want weirdos. I'm one of the funniest people ever. Ah, God bless you, send me. That's right. And watch Vanson's streams, dude. I like when I get to be funny outside. It's much more fun to be funny with other people around. You know? I'm so cold, I can't do this. Oh. I'm not as cool as Porch Boy. Who's that? Am I Porch Boy? Who's Porch Boy? Who streams from a porch? Oh, I can't. It's too cold. I can't. We're done. I'm getting Captain Crunches, dude. I'm getting peanut butter Captain Crunches, dude. Fuck this. Fuck this, dude. Oh. 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 Magic, fuck all that shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, God.
I'll give you coffee.
Yeah, can I have coffee, please?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, I'm not doing that ever again. That's enough. No more sitting outside. Oh, Jesus. God. Not funny. Ooh. Ah. It's burning me. It's so cold. Oh, it's warm where you are. Ah. That's nice. Ooh. Oh, I gotta take this Christmas tree down this week. I'm gonna miss it. It is an awesome tree. I wish I could just keep it up all year. It's so beautiful and awesome. I mean, Snoop Dogg smoking weed as the star is the coolest fucking Christmas tree star in the world. Which makes Magic the coolest girlfriend in the world because she picked it. With no fucking whatchamacallit, with no imitation for me. My cat is just running around. Holy shit. Sorry, I missed it. What you doing, kitty? You got zoomies? What you doing? You got zoomies? And she's off. Oh, I'm the worst cameraman ever. Oh. There we go. Let's pull my pants up. Pull up my dang pants here. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Now I can sit down. Alright, as soon as I get warm, I'm getting some fucking cereals, dude. So, yeah, CBD, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I know CBD, and the sky is red, and the sun is black, and water is dry. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, delusions. What can you do? You know what I mean? It's what losers have to do to survive, because they can't have integrity. They can't win. You know what I'm saying? They can't become a winner. See, owning up to things, being accountable, accepting your fate, these are all things men do. And if you don't have integrity and you're not a man, then yeah, you're going to compensate. You're going to try to compensate. It's called inferiority complex. Okay? Another sign of a loser, right? And she's pro scribbles, so she has to be against me. I don't think so. I think she just plays the middle because she doesn't have any personal interest in beefing with any of us. You know, if you think about it, there's really no reason for Skittles and Hellabilly to be beefing with me. What have I ever done to them? They've both turned from my biggest lap riding fans into enemies for no reason. Well, I mean, there's reasons, but I didn't do anything. The reasons are jealousy. I mean, let's be honest. Skittles is a wannabe saint. I mean, come on, dude. The only reason I didn't know that he's a wannabe saint is because I never watch him. Motherfucker, if he does this one more fucking time, how do you guys let him get away with it? You should just spam that he's a wannabe saint 24/7 in his fucking chat until he fucking admits it. Until he fucking admits it and realizes that that's why he'll never be shit. Because they got the real deal. They don't fucking need you. That's why you'll never be shit, bro. They already got the real one. I haven't gone nowhere. They don't need a fucking Timu version of me with fucking crayon scribbles on my face. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did invent the devil horns on IP2. Yes, I did. Thank you for the subscription. God bless your genitals. Oh, what? You're going to say I didn't invent it on IP2? Then who did it before me? Exactly. You don't get to, you could throw them up, dude. I don't own this. But you don't get to do it like it's your fucking gimmick, like I do. You know why it's my gimmick? Because this is how I fucking act in real life. I don't do this on stream. I throw up all kinds of fucking symbols with my fucking hands. I'm an occultist. You guys don't see it, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I didn't invent it? I didn't invent it. Okay, wait, what's this then? What's this then, smartass? Oh, I didn't invent it? No, it's just on my merch. With my name. No, I didn't invent it. No. It's just, it's on my merch, ass! She's sleeping soundly thanks to DJ Darren. Yeah, I mean, let's let's not think so glass half empty. Okay, maybe she's been up for days. Yeah, she has been doing a lot of bus riding. She is homeless. Like, I don't think you get really good full night's sleep. Maybe she's just chilling right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she's just catching up on some winks. Hopefully, hopefully he hasn't done anything to make her drowsy. Like DJ Darren's in the medicine cabinet like this. He's like this. He's like. No, he's like this, Magic. He's like, doesn't cause drowsiness. May cause drowsiness. Yeah. Oh God. Hey Raven, don't worry, dude. Don't worry, because we knew it last night. We told everybody, like, he's got a bond and it's a low bond. And he'll just borrow $500 from Maddie's parents and he'll get bonded up. Like, we all knew, like, apparently in North Carolina, when you stalk people, they let you out to finish the job. But, yeah, don't worry. Hopefully there's more charges coming. And he still has to stay sober or he gets his bond revoked. So, you know, there's already a clip of him drinking yesterday, and I think someone should have already sent it to me. So I don't know. I might send it off to some other people that might send it off to some people that might send it off, because until it gets back to his bond agent, you know. What's up, frequently? He's a Fed 100%. Well, yeah, I think that, like, the only way that you can get, I mean, we all know he's a fucking confidential informant. If you think that that's cap, then you're fucking insane. He's had how many people arrested on stream that he's called the cops on? He literally did a Dog the Bounty Hunter on his own cousin, where he called the bounty hunters and said, okay, I'm going to bring him here, and then lied to his cousin and delivered him to the bounty hunters on stream. Called the cops on it. He had his own brother arrested. Like, I think the only way that you get a bond when you are a stalker is when you're a Fed. Because, like I said, what are you going to let him out and finish the job? You can't do crimes like this and get a bond. Do you think when you do domestic violence that you get a bond? No, they don't let you out to go finish your spouse off. It's just like I said though, don't worry. He's cooked. Don't worry, he's cooked. He's too dumb to know it. You know, you guys aren't too dumb to know it. So,
See, put the milk in.
let me get some cereal. Or no, oh yeah, you got the coffees.
No,
Look at this cat just running around, dude. Like,
she feels like she's up.
like it's gonna get more stuff.
Well, it was better, you didn't make it.
Yeah, well, stop making her think that love is food.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, so that's it for the day. Well,
No, seriously. She can have one in the middle of the night, but I'll give it to her
Yeah, it's
because
okay.
you'll be asleep. Because that's enough for that.
I
shit.
just-
Wait, I thought there was like 3 milks. Oh, because there it is. I was gonna say, like, all of a sudden it's empty. I'm like, what the hell? Do. Best cereal in the world. Do. Pray for Tone because Danger stays not done with him. Listen, I'm not praying for Tone. Tone does not need prayers. Tone is the victor. Okay? He's not in danger. Listen, you guys, you're not thinking. He is a fake tough guy. Don't believe his WWE promos. Tone just proved to you that he's the victor. He tried to go over there and bully Tone and his old mother. And he got a face full of mace and he ran off like a bitch and tried to have Tone arrested. If he was about it, he wouldn't have gone off and called the cops. He ain't gonna do. He cuts WWE promos. He is terrified of me. And I don't care if you guys know it. I know it. Thank you, Love You Magic. I know it, and Hella Billy knows it. He don't want Tone to fucking hit him with more fucking content spray. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Hella Billy? You gonna show up there with glasses on? Or are you gonna outsmart him? I got an idea. I know it. I'm gonna outsmart him this time. I'm putting on some glasses. Now what you gonna do? I got on glasses. See how that light bulb just goes blankety blank, bling, 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 blank, blank, blank. That's right, genius. And he's cyber stalking people and he's threatening to go back. Yeah, that's gonna really make you get found not guilty. He said the mace was weak. Yeah, it was so weak that you just couldn't take it. It was so weak it ran you off like a little bitch. Yeah. Nah, see, people like me, actual people who's kind of tough. I'm not the toughest dude. I'm kind of tough. I used too much strength on this bag. I'm so strong. But you know, I know I've been maced a few times. I don't think that pussy's even ever been maced before. Let me tell you something. The first time you get it, you can't do shit. Okay? I could say something like that. Like, oh, mace ain't shit, because I know the difference. I know that, yeah, if you don't hit me with gel mace, I got 30 seconds to beat your ass still. If you hit me with regular mace, you count to 30 before I actually, because I'm still going to be like this. I'm going to be like, oh, you motherfucker, and I'm going to, gel mace? Nah, that's going to close my eyes, bang, and I'm like, it doesn't even hurt yet, but I can't see where you are to fuck you up. Like, so, nah, dude. Tone's got gel mace, bro. That pussy wasn't gonna do shit. Except take that motherfucking gel mace and like it. Yeah, exactly, Avion. He said he was going to show up at my place. I told you. He cuts WWF promos, bro. He drove right past my house. Of course. And you guys, I kept telling you he was. You're like, oh, he's coming. I'm like, guys, shut the fuck up. This dude is I kept telling you, he's literally terrified of me. You know why? For the same reason I'm not terrified of him. I know him personally, and he knows me personally. He knows that my girlfriend is more fucking gangster than him. Okay? I don't sweat him. You guys believe the WWF promos. That's all that happens. Fucking ruined my Captain Crunch by fucking ripping the box, dude. And I spilled it all over the fucking floor. And I don't care. I'm throwing it back in the box. I don't give a shit.
Seinfeld said there was a 5 to 10 second rule.
No, with Captain Crunch, there's a forever rule. And I don't care if it comes up with fucking cat hair on it. It's my fucking Captain Crunch, dude, and I'm eating it. Fucking bullshit. If you think I'm lying, watch. This is going right into the bowl. Ah! Magic, I'm losing it.
What?
I just kicked my fucking broken toe into my speaker. I scared the cat because I yelled so loud. I didn't scare her, but she's like, Jesus, Saint. She's like, what the hell? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't. It hurt. Okay. Yeah, I am a hard ass, droopy dick. Dude, that's such a stupid thing to say. Hard ass. Nobody fucking ever fucking acts like I act like I'm a hard ass, but you do all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm a hard ass, bro. Okay, I'm always emitting machismo, dude. Come on. My thoughts on almond milk, bro. I'm autistic, dude. So you can't say weird shit like that to me. Okay? Dude, no. No. Like, no. Everything that I eat has to be normal. No. It's not milk! It's almond juice. Squeezed almonds, crushed. I don't know what it is, but you're not supposed to press juice out of nuts and then call it milk. Milk comes from titties. Almonds don't have titties. Okay? Animals have titties. It's a glandular secretion. You know what I'm saying? I want the glandular secretions. You know, look. I have pointy ass teeth, dude. I gotta have fucking meat and organs, or I'm not healthy, dude. Let's talk about almond milk or soy milk. Get it all away from me, dude. No. Get it away. Just stop it with the crazy fucking talk. Look, you want to be a hippie, or you want... I don't do anything that becomes a craze amongst middle-aged women. That if it becomes a craze amongst middle-aged American women, I know that automatically it's stupid not want to do it. Okay? Middle-aged white women, and it's become such a thing, black women are drinking it now. All of you stop it. You drink regular milk. There's nothing wrong with it. You don't need to improve on milk. It is almost holy. I mean, come on. Milk, dude. It makes you grow from a baby. You know what I'm saying? What is it? Oh. Right, it's fake. It's like drinking seltzer water. I mean, I get it. Nuts are healthy. I get it. There's a lot of healthy things in legumes. I get it. But eat a handful of nuts then. You like almonds so fucking much. Eat some fucking almonds. Milk is milk. See, this is all because we pay attention to people with eating disorders. We care what they think about food. That's why Oreos are ruined. Because the vegetarians and the vegans, they won't eat our Oreos, and now they suck. Now they're vegetable oil crap instead of pig lard creamy goodness. You know, you fuckers don't like things the way they are. Grow up. Don't have it then. You think I'd spoil my beautiful peanut butter Captain Crunchies with fucking soy milk or almond milk or anything but whole milk? A healthy Crohn's diet is what? Well, that's going to depend on every... See, this is what's so fucked up about Crohn's disease as far as treating it. Nobody has the same Crohn's. Like, mine is way worse than the average person's. Like, I look at regular people that have Crohn's and I'm like, oh God, I wish I was only in pain a couple times a month like you. Like, ugh. Or maybe every couple months like you. Oh, how lucky. And so for me, the doctors told me the exact opposite of everything that worked. Like, when I first was diagnosed when I was 15, they said, all right, Saint, probably going to have to become a vegetarian. But if you, you know, like, you can't eat nothing, bro. Like, I was like, well, what am I allowed to eat? And they were like, basically nothing. You know. And I was like, bullshit. So I started following their orders, and I would go on these restricted diets, and I wouldn't get any better. So then I started eating food that they told me not to eat. And I started noticing I did not get any better, did not get any worse. The more I ate meat, I found out that it actually made me feel better. So I think everybody's different for Crohn's. So for me, what I do, what helps my Crohn's not be as bad, is I stay away from sugar, processed foods, anything that's fake. I try to stay away from anything that's fake, especially corn syrup. I'm not going to be so leery about real sugar. Whether it comes granules or whether it comes from fruit juice, if it's a real sugar, I'm cool with that. I don't want to overload myself with sugar, and I've been really bad lately. I didn't eat sugar for like 15 years, and like I've taken the governor off, and like I've magically eaten sugar. I'm eating sugar. And I've got to cut her off. She's not allowed to eat sugar anymore. Like, this is getting crazy. I gotta put her back on restricted list. And of course, if she goes on restricted list, I'm on restricted list. What do you think? I eat sugar in front of her? She has to sneak it. Like, when she goes on restricted list, she knows the only time she's getting something is when she goes out by herself. She might be able to get a candy bar or something, because I'm not looking. And I catch her because I find the wrappers, but I don't really care because it's never too much. What about that organic milk? Is that crap? I don't know yet because I've never tried it. It sounds like it could be amazing because it's like raw milk. But I'm not going to ever try it because I want my milk pasteurized, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to get sick when I don't have to. Like you people with your organic eggs. Fuck you. I want them pasteurized. I don't want brown eggs, bro. You're like, oh, but it's healthier. I get it. There's also a chance I'm going to get sick. Now, pasteurize it. Louis Pasteur, dude, is genius. Vaccinations and pasteurization. Two of the most amazing things in the world. Somebody came in my chat last week, shattered my world. They told me that Louis Pasteur disavowed his life's work on his deathbed or something like that. I need to, hold on. This is important. We need to ask AI. Because he's like one of my favorite people.
No, Louis Pasteur did not disavow his work on his deathbed.
Cool.
The claim that he recanted the germ theory is an apocryphal myth frequently cited by proponents of terrain theory.
Yes.
According to this legend, Pasteur's last words were, "The microbe is nothing, the soil is everything," referring to the ideas of his rival Claude Bernard. In reality, historical records and eyewitness accounts from the Pasteur Institute indicate last words. His actual final words were likely a quiet response to his wife offering him milk. "I cannot." He also famously said, "One must work," earlier that day. Scientific stance. Pasteur.
Okay, well that's enough. So, I don't have to be... That was earth shattering to me. You understand? Like Louis Pasteur, I look at him like I do Aleister Crowley and Cecil Rhodes and Albert Pike. Like, God, Louis Pasteur, man. And then, yeah, someone came in my chat and was like, Saint, did you hear that he disavowed his work? And I was like, no. No. And I believed them. I hope that my AI is right. That it's an apocryphal myth. I hope so. You guys, vaccines. That's how we're all alive right now. This is coming from somebody with, I have vaccine injury. I have not taken the COVID. I got magic out of it. She's a nurse. Tell me that I ain't everything I say I am. Somehow I got my nurse girlfriend to be the only nurse in the goddamn country that was allowed to work without the vaccine. Oh, how did we pull that off? Don't question. From everything that I say I am the child of God. But at the same time, vaccines are good. Was this COVID one fucked up? Yeah, it was an experiment. Maybe you shouldn't have taken part in an experiment. You wanted it so badly. You said, give us a vaccine! They couldn't just give us one. How do you think they were going to just snap one up? Well, they tested it on you. So I wanted to be in the control group for that. You know what I'm saying? I wanted my girlfriend to be in the control group. That's all that was about. Because vaccines, when they're tested, they are good. Like, yeah, I have Crohn's disease and I have autism. Guess what that is? Vaccine injury. It's clearly vaccine injury. I don't care what anybody says. Do you think I care? No. What's the alternative? That we all just live in filth and die from it? Because do you think that you can live in cities and not just die from filth? Oh, you know why you don't know that? Because you don't know history. Why do you think life expectancy was so low all the time? People were filthy and anything could kill you. A fucking hangnail infection could kill you. You think people didn't die of food poisoning all the time? They had no refrigeration. They used to just cover shit in salt, hoping that it would kill the bacteria. Because they didn't have other food to eat. You know? So, basically living like a farm animal. Why do you think you have to vaccinate farm animals? Why? They live in filth on top of each other. What the fuck is a city? That's not living in filth on top of each other? Yes, it is. You need to be vaccinated. You are a farm animal. You're a cattle. You don't think that you are. Don't worry. Pigs and cows and shit that are born on farms, they don't know that they're farm animals either. How could they? If you never know anything else, have you ever read Plato's fucking Allegory of the Cave? Have you ever read The Republic? Have you ever read I know one goddamn person that has never read ever. Maybe two, huh? Yeah. Magic. Neither. Because I don't, it's important. I don't want him to think. Thank you. Thank you, Magic. Vaccinated during COVID with homegrown weed, Sicilian honey, peanut butter, and vodka, and you were fine. I wasn't. I caught COVID twice. One time I caught it from a fucking rehab. You guys remember when I tried to quit drinking like a year and a half ago? I went into rehab because I got in trouble with probation because probation found out that I'd been drinking. They fucking busted me, and they, instead of throwing me back in jail, they said go into rehab, and I went. And yeah. They actually brought people into the rehab with COVID and didn't tell any of us. And just let them in. I'm like, oh. And then when I went down to the desk and I said, I'm leaving. I said, how fucking dare you? They said, it's just the flu. It's just the flu, Saint. I wanted to fucking grab this guy by his melanated fucking skin and just... Oh my God, the rage inside me at that point. Magic pulled up and picked me up because, like, oh, dude, I was so furious, dude. So furious. Yeah, and then Magic goes and buys me a COVID test. No, she didn't buy it for me. She had a couple left over. That's right. She didn't even have to buy it for me. She just went in the other room. She's like, here. The next day, I took one that night, and the next day, they were both positive, dude. And I sent that to my probation officer. I said, thanks a lot. Still, I was the one that was drinking. I had no right to blame anybody but myself. But it's just like, man, you know. I didn't have to go to fucking rehab. I believe me. Threatening to just put me back in jail would have snapped me out of it. I'm not an incorrigible recidivist, you know what I mean? I was just going through a fucking hard time. Eat my corn-based cereal like a good farm animal. That's right! How you doing, Jen? That's right. See? Treat me like a good farm animal. Make the poison taste lovely. That's all that we ask, right? That's good little for just make the poison taste great. I almost choked. PCR testing was never meant for that. Yeah, I used to talk about all that on my Twitch channel. My Twitch channel was all... It was during COVID, so it was all anti-conspiracy theory. Like, all I did was talk shit on Alex Jones, Stu Peters, Salty Cracker, and all of those people that they interviewed, all those doctors and shit, like Sherry Tenpenny and blah blah. And I know who you're talking about, the guy that invented the PCR. Oh. You said what? The guy who invented the testing said you can find literally anything in a sample if you run it through enough cycles. So yeah. So here's why PCR testing is... She's right, Jen. But like, here's the flip side to it though. Here's why it's good and here's why it's bad. It's wonderful because you can go through layer, through layer, through layer, through layer, through layer, through layer, and you can just keep going deeper and deeper with this PCR. Deeper, 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 deeper. In theory, that sounds good, right? You're like, oh man, well, the deeper you go, the more clear of a picture you're going to get, right? So if it's COVID, the deeper I go, the more COVID I'm going to see, right? Or the more strong of an impression of COVID I'm going to see. But that's not the way it works. These layers that this PCR punches through, there's context to every layer. There's context to every layer. And you can't just see things and go, oh, that's a disease. Or it's the data is not to be interpreted like that. If you do interpret the data like that from a PCR, yeah, then that's where you have everybody's positive for COVID and everybody and nobody has symptoms, but everybody's testing positive. That's, you know what I mean? The PCR has to be done within the right framework and the right context, or it's useless. It doesn't have to be useless. It can be wonderful, but it's got to be done within certain contexts. It's just like anything. Anything that's scientific data. You guys, have you ever done scientific tests in school? Remember when they make you do the 5-step process? You start off with hypothesis, theory, evaluation, blah, blah, and then you end with conclusion. Dude, the first thing you learn when you start running fucking science experiments is that you can always skew the fucking data to fucking prove your theory. It's all bullshit. When I was in 8th grade, I fucking did a study on magnets to see whether temperature affected them or not. And the first thing I learned is that as a scientist, I can skew the data to prove my theory. If I want to be right, I can make myself right. Give me a break. I was fucking 14. You tell me these scientists don't fucking still do that? What do you think all these fucking scientists are doing that support the theory of evolution? Not the fact of evolution, the theory of it. That's what they're all doing. They're all skewing their data to make themselves right because it's not a fact. Teehee knows what I'm talking about. Now they're testing breast milk for cures. And bodybuilders buy it. That makes so much sense. Dude, these bodybuilders, they're so obsessed with like pregnant women and like anything that's like has to do with hormonal research on women because they don't want bitch tits. They don't want that gyno, dude. It's because the scientists want fame. Yeah, it's all about put me in the papers, publish me, give me tenure. Yeah, it's very political, and the scientists have gangs too, dude. Ah, shit. No, but we have to do that too. No, landlord, but hey, Magic.
What?
When you get a second, just text the landlord. Just say, no, we haven't, but we're on it. Just say that. I'm sorry, man. I don't trust 95% of modern science. I have healed myself through herbs, raw foods, and fasting. Now, if I break my leg, I'll go there. That's exactly like me, Jen. If I need a surgeon, I can't operate on myself. I need a surgeon. So yeah, I'll go to them for that shit. But like, I'm a healer. I don't need it. I don't need low-level healing. I got that. You know what I'm saying? I've healed myself. I've healed other people, and I don't take credit for it. I give God the credit for it because I want to be able to continue to heal myself and my loved ones, because I don't share with just anybody. I don't just heal people. Like, you know, I'm going to heal you and then you're going to treat me like a piece of shit like people do. I'm not going to heal you and then you're going to turn around and take it for granted and then even be nasty to me at some point in your life. Nah, you can just die or you can just be sick. Like, fuck you. You know. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. You gotta learn. You gotta know how to. It's all about your diet, and it's all about knowing herbs. Magic is very skilled with herbs. It's like second nature to her. Since I've been around, I grew up, around witches, and like I had my first herb book was this thick. I remember I had it. It was the herbal encyclopedia. I used to walk around with it and just study all the herbs, and so when I got with her, I took her shit to another level because she's instinctually a witch. She, very instinctually. Heal your gout, Manchester? I told you. You drink tons of water every day. Like tons of it. You need to flush your system. Okay? Flush your system. And while you're doing that, just cut down on the red meat and alcohol. And if you're going to drink alcohol, you have to drink water with it. Your body's not liking the dehydration, bro. So, I'm telling you, that's all you got to do. Water's just going to have to become your new best friend, dude. You're going to have to walk around with a bottle of water, and you're going to have to sip on water throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? And it's not gonna go away immediately. Probably like in a week or two, after sipping on water every day, just keeping yourself hydrated and flush your system out. Yeah, then you'll be golden. Let's get it, doobie. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase cats? 'Cause dogs ain't me. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Magic.
Hey.
You want to smoke?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe later on you could.
Jesus Christ, will you just cut it out? Alright, I need a ciggy because... Did I leave my cigarette holder outside? Yeah, we can't lose that. Magic just found it for us. Look.
That's an old one. He's
Look.
saying the new one's online.
Just get the number.
Yeah,
The phone number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said dial the number and give me the phone. Simple instructions. Hold on one second. I gotta pee. Oh. Alright. We got it. Right. Now I gotta fucking do adulting. I hate doing adulting. Adulting is so fun. Adulting is so fun. It's so not fun. Pardon me for a second while I go adult. We have to go adult. Okay. Sorry about that. No adulting. I was about to do some adulting, and then I just realized it's Martin Luther King Day, and you can't do no adulting because a black guy was alive. Do you know what I'm saying? You guys, I'm sorry, but I hate holidays, dude. Love you, Magic. I don't care if it's Christmas. I want things open. Because I don't understand how the world turns and turns and turns, but then all of a sudden it stops turning. And it's like, why? What the fuck does working and not working have to do with MLK or Christmas or anything? It's a federal holiday. No, it's not. Federal holidays are the weekends. Every weekend you get a federal holiday. What are you doing? You're adding extra, you're taking more days away. No. Then federal holidays should always be on weekends then. Because then that's when they're off anyway. I mean, didn't you guys see why I should be in charge of the world? How smart I am? I am the smartest person. It's amazing to me I did get treated like King Solomon's. Because clearly I am. There's more wisdom in my finger than King Solomon's had in his entire wiener. My finger is more magical than King Solomon's wiener, and the real occultists get that joke. That's such a multi-layered occult joke. See how funny and smart I am? You Americans have a lot of these... Well, oh yeah, Manchester. Yes, we have a lot of these days. You know why? Because... I don't know why, actually. That's the whole reason I'm confused. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do we have these days? Hey, a black guy was alive. Woo! And then, the whole month of February is Black History Month. Do you know what that means? Oh, God, you're not... Okay, so as an American, Black History Month means, oh, God, a whole month of pandering. Shameless pandering. If I wasn't an octoroon and I was... black enough to be considered black, I would be offended by this. I would be offended by Black History Month. Because it would be so obvious to me that this is fake pandering. Like, how can you be racist towards me, but then celebrate me in a month? Like, what kind of fake weird shit is that?
Oh.
That's right, Jen. I am the philosopher king of IP2. I should be. Because, I mean, I tell them sometimes, like, y'all have an actual 3rd and 32nd degree Mason, Golden Dawn, OTO, motherfucker, like, legitimately chilling. Like, if you want to know stuff, you just bring it up. Start a conversation. You know what I'm saying? But, like, if you want to just talk about bullshit, I can do that too. We can talk about anything. Have a Satan Magic Day. We tried on her birthday, but and then we tried yesterday, but then Hellabilly got arrested. We couldn't just, like, you know what I mean? We had to acknowledge it. Look at this shit. That's the Moby. Look how hashy the Moby is, dude. Is good. Look at all that brown. Now it's not trimmed, of course, because I'm a lazy trimmer. But ooh, that's some cool shit. Do do. I do 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 do.
We still making water.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. People don't talk shit, and that's not even my strong shit. Yeah, right, Babbage? You take it. I'm telling you. And this tastes like gasoline, like actual fuel. It smells like it too. How's Magic today, Manchester? She's chilling. She just went to the grocery store. You know, she's chilling. We're trying to get some shit taken care of because, there's always bills to pay, dude. There's always bills to pay, and money doesn't always flow in consistently. You know what I mean? Like that's the way it goes when you're in your own business, you know. And you just gotta ride with it, roll with it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not complaining, bro. Everything's awesome. Look at this. We're getting close to our mansion because the 3,000 is not the entire thing. Like I think I can get a van with 1,500. So we're almost at 500. That's fucking. That's a third of the way to the van, and the van is what's going to get us on the road. The other 1,500 is to make it a mansion. You know, I can throw a fucking mattress in the back. It doesn't have to be a mansion immediately. You know, the important thing is we need something reliable that will not break down. That's what's most important. We do not care about looks. We care about smells. I can't have no funky smell that I can't get rid of. That's not gonna work. I do have autism. Hey, Immune, God bless you. You hope she had a happy birthday? Bro, you know she did because fucking Deidre got arrested. Best birthday present ever.
Do you have any trips you have to make?
Thank you for being kind. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
No, that's tomorrow. It's Martin Luther King Day. I can't do shit today.
No, but like this week because...
Yeah, I do.
There's one day she wants to take me for a birthday lunch and give me a present.
Okay, fine. Where's my papers, man? Oh.
So Friday I know is a bad day.
Thursday and Friday
Thursday,
I'll be
Friday,
at
not.
class.
Okay, so probably
And then...
Wednesday. Well, it's Wednesday or Saturday. Let's look at the weather.
And then tomorrow I have to go to Frederick. So go Wednesday or Thursday.
It's going to be Thursday because Wednesday is...
Because if
13
you
degrees.
want, because my class on Thursday is at 4. If you wanted to drop me off and go to...
It's going to be too messy.
Oh, you got weed on the water on the weed tray.
Saturday it's 4 degrees. 3 degrees, sorry.
Yeah, I know. I knew it was supposed to be one day this week. It's supposed to be, or 2 days this week. It's supposed to be
It's
insane.
going to have to be Wednesday. I feel like doing it tomorrow.
Hey, Jen H, thank you. She says happy belated birthday.
Hello. I'll call her and say
She says happy birthday, belated.
thank you.
Thank you, Jen. God bless you. Yeah, Hydrax, what's up, dude? That's right. Because, like, look, maybe this dumb motherfucker's too stupid to understand that when the first time he opened his mouth up about her, a couple hours later, his brother knocked his teeth out. And then on her birthday, he goes to fucking jail. It's like, dude, wake up, bro. Wake up, bro. You better just fucking take our names out your motherfucking mouth, bro. Stop letting me live all rent free up in that dumb piece. He didn't even stream it? Oh, bullshit. Nah, it's clipped, bro. Nah, he was dumb enough to stream it, bro. He was dumb enough to answer the door on a bench warrant, bro. Yeah. Oh, no, he streamed it. Go to Local Times. Shout out to Local Times. Everybody sub to Local Times. Look at that. Perfection. We just pull it out of our butts. Look at that. Hey, magic. Here.
Yeah. That makes me very happy.
Remember what I told you
yeah.
the other day?
But did you confirm that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm impressed. You suspected when you said something to me.
For obvious reasons, right? And that's exactly it, yeah. I was like, hell yeah, dude.
It's great.
What's that? You didn't see it on IPT? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, go to Local Times. LOLCOW Times. Cracks me up thinking dangerous mentality of kicking Tone's ass. Someone 200 pounds smaller than him is any sort of W. Yeah, but he's a bully. Well, he thinks he beat me up, dude. He thinks he beat me up. He's proud of that. He talks about it like it was a fair fight, like I wasn't asleep. He literally beat up a sleeping person because he ain't tough. I try to tell you guys, cuts WWF promos. The dude is shit scared of me. He's shit scared of me. He's not shit scared of Tone. He thinks he can bully Tone. He got a face full of fucking spray. And I guarantee you that took the fight out of him because he's a pussy in the first place. Look at this. That looks like it came out of a pre-roll pack.
It does.
I mean, seriously, guys, look at how I just freestyled that. With a tip. Ah, la, la, la.
She's fine. She's just fine.
We don't encourage the smoking of any tobaccos, dudes, and you know,
It'll stunt your growth.
nobody should smoke anything that's not prescribed by a doctor.
It'll stunt your growth.
Stay away from
Remember that
tobacco and anything else should be prescribed.
It'll stunt your growth.
Right, only coward beat women and dogs. Right, and what about kids? Oh, he's never laid a hand on that little girl? Everybody heard him beating her off camera that one night. And it was probably on more than one occasion, but I know of one occasion where he was fucking off camera cracking that fucking girl. Everybody could hear it. And I'm sorry, that is not his daughter. He sleeps in bed with it like it's his daughter, but it ain't his. I don't care how much he lies to himself. It's not his kid. That girl has a father that can discipline her physically. He has no right to physically discipline that fucking child. That is not his fucking child. Yeah, he only fucking essayed his own sister, I know. This is a dude who brags about it. No one, like you gotta understand, like, that kind of conversation doesn't just come up. It's not like you can just say, like, oh, well, we were talking about it. Nobody was talking about it. He just blurted that shit out on Victoria's fucking stream one day. And the only reason he was on there was because I was on there the day before, and he's obsessed with everything I do. But yeah, I didn't go on there. I didn't go on Victoria's stream and talk about essaying my sister, bro. You did.
Oh, you did some.
What did you put down here?
I don't know. I'm just washing my hands.
No, don't argue with me, seriously.
I didn't.
Obviously,
I didn't put anything on it.
obviously
No, look
you
at me.
did.
Look at me.
Stop arguing.
Couldn't see it.
Okay.
Choked. I'm toast.
Listen to me. Stop arguing,
Oh,
though.
no, just telling you. That's what happened.
Well, who cares? Just don't argue. Like, you're still arguing, though. Do you
just telling
see?
you what happened. Listen, I got an idea though.
Oh, God, you did. Now my hands fucking
Baking
stink.
soda. Little baking soda.
What happened?
I took some of this and a piece of my omelet.
What, just like regular? Because you want...
Swallow it. And it just came out.
Is it, well, I mean, it's just regular, like from not chewing?
Yeah, I do know I'm going to end up.
No, shut up! That's the whole point.
seeing someone. Yes, I am.
No, you can't see
I
anybody.
bet you, yes, you can.
No, you have to just take your time when you eat.
But I couldn't. There was so much on the floor that I couldn't make it. I'm sorry. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Look, I don't care.
Okay, you fixed it.
Just don't argue. That's all.
Yeah.
It's not like that's what. Don't you see that? That's what
Yeah.
makes
No,
me
this-
angry, not what's going on.
Okay, I got it. You're streaming. Okay, I got it. Do you want it tomorrow? I'll be getting paper towel. I'll take this.
There's paper towel in there a little bit, but you can't have them
No, I
all.
didn't want it. It's for the bathroom. It's for me.
Because when I spill water in there, I end up fucked.
Yeah, no, we need to get a whole fucking sugar.
On stream, the 8-year-old girl was screaming and crying 2 days ago. Yeah, because Maddie's loading a fucking gun, talking about she's gonna fucking shoot somebody, and the kid doesn't want nobody to get shot, and the kid is freaking out, and the kid's screaming for its dad. It's around a bunch of drugged up, drunken fucking people, and there's a firearm in a house with a felon. For some reason, they fucking don't get CPS called on them. Even when they call Adult Protective Services on Blade. It's like, well shit, Blade, why don't you fucking call CPS? Seriously, like, people are fucking pussies in this fucking community, dude. They let this motherfucker call. This motherfucker calls and calls and calls and calls and calls and calls and calls, and nobody calls on him. Well, somebody finally fucking did. That's why he's fucking charged with cyber stalking. The fucking cyber stalker that he is. Fucking weird ass fucking stalker, bro. And you idiots fucking talk to him like it's funny. Like it's some internet beef. And you fuckers have him around. Like, oh, watch how mad Saint will get. You guys are dumb. You guys know that you fucked yourselves up. You don't just get to hang out with him and that's that. You hung out with a cyber stalker, so that's why Susie got her donuts fucking stolen. And it's not gonna just end there, fucking dummies. Kids should not be on stream. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. But he's a groomer. You think he sees anything wrong with it? He's a groomer. I literally have a clip of him admitting to grooming a fucking kid. Showing pornography to a child is grooming. Is it not? No. I mean, Susie got her donuts. Yeah, because she fucking let him. Dude, she let him fuck with her fucking dashboard, dude. She's a fucking moron. Because Psychotic says he's okay. Oh, it doesn't matter what Saint says. Oh, Saint, I don't like it that you say Psychotic is fucked up for liking him. I don't understand that, Saint. Psychotic is my friend. How you not like Psychotic? Because he's fucking helping a fucking groomer. Oh, I don't... There's no way Psychotic could like somebody that wasn't okay, Saint. Yes, he does. Says it. Ah! And look who fucked your donuts up! Yeah, so your chat tried to tell you Saint's just trying to look out for you. See? And it turns out that it was, right? So, you know. Magic, you done with this doobie? Should you press charges on him? Dude. Yeah, fucking He is a criminal piece of shit. I try to tell people. They think that they think it's an internet beef between me and him, and between him and Tone. Because they don't want to listen to me and Tone. We try to tell them, it's not internet beef, it's personal. This dude is a fucking maniac. He's the biggest scumbag on the face of the earth. Yeah, he's a worm food person. Yeah, like think about it. He's the kind of guy, you let him around you, and now all of a sudden you can't get donuts no more. Yeah, I tried to tell you, stupid idiots. That's how bad it is. You dumbasses. Unbelievable. So, yeah, so at least things are starting to make sense again. I mean, the dude was arrested. He was arrested. You cannot get unarrested in the United States. So that is cool. That is cool. He was arrested for cyber stalking. That is not a throwaway case. That is not like trespassing. That's not like public intox. That's not like disorderly conduct. You know, that's a good charge. It needs to be escalated because a weapon was involved. So, with that said, let's all just fucking kick it. You know what I'm saying? Because our year is not going to be played out like that. Okay? Our year is not going to be played out like that. We are going to be chilling. We're going to be chilling with each other. We're going to have a mansion. You know, because we're doing the right thing. You know, Judge said no drinking, Saint, and I've been not drinking. So, like, I'm not expecting any trouble because I'm not expecting to fuck around and do what people don't want me to do. You know, I'm not like that dumb hillbilly. You tell me not to do something or I'll go to jail, I'll listen. Like, if you're like, bro, I'm going to give you a second chance to not go to jail. Just don't fuck it up. I won't fuck it up. Like, all that dumb idiot had to do was not be a cyber stalker. But he can't, because he is. That's why giving him bond is insane. The word stalker is in your fucking charges, and you get a bond. It's like, oh yeah, let him finish the job. Cool. Hey, Daniel Berry, God bless you. Nice to see you. It is a freezing ass cold Monday. I don't know what the weather's like where you are, bro, but it's frigid out here, bro. It's frigid out here. And it's only going to get worse. It's going to go down to 3 degrees, I believe, in the next couple days, bro. That's when, I don't know if anyone's ever been in weather like that, but that's when it gets, that's when There's not words for it. There's just not words for it. It hurts. It's so cold. It hurts. And it doesn't stop hurting. And there's no way you get warm. You can sit in a heated car with the windows up and the heat on blast. And it's nah. You'll feel the heat. It'll be all around you. You won't get warm from it. Minnesota on Friday, high of -15. Oh yeah, well you guys have that wonderful lake effect. That wonderful lake effect. Fucking cold. Speaking of it, we got our coffee. So let's fucking go outside for a little bit and get cold. I'm gonna try it for 5 minutes, Magic. I think we can do it. Wait, did I turn this off? Why is this off? And it's not connected either. Why? Oh, there we go. Hey. Harvey flies. Meanwhile, you're in your underwear and a t-shirt with the window open. Oh, God. Yeah, but only because it's daytime. Racial slur. You told me that you live in the desert, so you're cold at night, bitch. You're cold. At least you're cold at night. Yeah, that must be great, dude. Window and a t-shirt. Here, let me show you what it looks like here. Oh, hear that wind? Okay. Woo, look at that wind. Woo. Oh, it's cold. Oh. Do you hear the noises I'm making? It's like... Ugh. It hurts. It like bites you. Ah! Like that. When it blows on you, it just bites. Ah! Hey, what's up, TBG? Only gonna get worse this week. Oh shit, I just dropped my ciggy. I know. It's gonna get worse and worse until we're all ice blocks. We should pass out gloves to homeless people. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm going to, we have to go on a road trip tomorrow. Me and you guys. We're going to Frederick. And yeah, let's stop by a Goodwill. And where can I get the cheapest gloves? Goodwill or the dollar store? Let's ask AI.
Go to Goodwill for the best chance at $1 gloves. While dollar stores like Dollar Tree now charge $1.25 for most items, many Goodwill locations still list basic accessories like gloves and mittens for $0.99. For the absolute lowest price, visit a Goodwill outlet, the bins, where items are sold by the pound, often making a lightweight pair of gloves only a few cents. Best cheap options, Goodwill Retail.
Okay.
Check the accessory racks. Prices often...
Alright, he says Goodwill, dude. I'm gonna listen to him. He's usually right, not all the time. Do 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 do. What's up, Jeff Anderson? How you doing? Yeah, so we'll pass out gloves and shots. You know what I'm saying? Because this homeless people is gonna be freezing, bro. Like, they're gonna be freezing. And if they're dumb enough to trade their gloves for some drugs, then that's on them, bro. But I'm gonna, like people's finger, like, okay, when I was in Colorado, you guys, I met a homeless guy. on the RV. Do you guys remember the black guy that I gave vodka and monies to? He had already lost parts of his fingers. Yeah. And he was telling me that, like, he's had frostbite several times. Like, it gets that bad out there. And I remember I gave the dude monies, and I forget everything I did for him, but it was in Colorado. And I remember telling you guys, like, this is a for real thing. Like, homeless people and their fingers. You know? You gotta try to maybe figure out how to maybe hook a couple people's up with coats and gloves, bros. You know? It's not the worst thing in the world. You know? I try to set an example on this stream. You know, that's why we do the Salvation Army. We've given to homeless people before. Like, you know, Saint's not corny. Like, I don't fucking just see a bum and go, oh, here's like Mondo or Tone, like, here's 20 bucks. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way they would do it. I'm not talking shit on it. I'm just saying that's the way they do it. I don't like to be corny like that. I like to do it my own way, and I always buy them alcohol and gloves because I feel like that's what they want. I know they want cash, but it's like, fuck you, homeless person. I ain't giving you no fucking cash. Fuck you. These homeless motherfuckers need to get them fucking those card readers. Yeah, so you could swipe them some money, cash app them. Like, I tell homeless people that. I've done it on stream. I'm like, nah. I'm like, they're like, you got monies? I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, you gotta get into the 21st century. What century are we in? Like, fucking get a goddamn phone and a swiper. Like, what do you call yourself, a grifter? Come on. You ain't no hustler. Where's your motherfucking technology, bro? We don't got monies no more. It's all digital. That's why I can't get bank loan. I wish it was the olden days. I'd be sitting on property right now. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Jeff Anderson. It's good to see you, dude. Rest in peace, Joker Styles. What? Nah, you just made that up. Oh, yeah, Joker Styles was having frostbite problems. Yeah! Yeah, and he blamed it on, he said he got burned by, he said a propane thing exploded. It was like, nah, bro. It was like, nah, bro. Yeah, that one of his very last interviews. That's right. I didn't believe him either. I was like, nah, man, you're getting frostbite, homie. You gotta take care of yourself a little bit better. Get some fucking gloves, bro. Did he really croak? Nah. Nah, there's no way. I mean, he might have. He was the best freestyle rapper, bro. He was good. Yo, imagine if Joker would have never fallen off and then me and him would have fucking linked up. Bro, we could have been the duo, bro. Me and Joker Styles, bro, come on. Me and him is, like, so similar, bro. Me and him is so similar, bro. Saint and Joker Styles would have fucking... Ow, that would have been... And we both would have been made by Chicken, dude. Think about that, dude. Chicken done almost brought you two hardcore motherfucking good streamers, bro. Joker and Saint. Yo, Chicken's got good taste, bro. I just realized that. He got good taste, bro. But yeah, and I don't even really know what happened. Like, RB Flies. Oof, you know lore, bro. Like, what exactly did happen? Because, like, it seemed like there was a bunch of dumb drama that got him kicked off the RV. Like, what even really happened? Like, okay, so Joker annoyed some people. Right? But, like, then all of a sudden, like, Chicken was taking back the phone and was just like, we're done with you. We're done. Like, maybe I should just ask Chicken. Like, what actually, does anybody know what actually fucking was it that he did that crossed the line? Anybody know? Maybe nobody knows. Because I never found out. I remember watching it and I remember being like, this is sad because, like, The dude's a good streamer. People are vibing with him. He just started. He hasn't even been streaming, what, a week? I don't know. Sunny IRL found Joker last in the hospital and he was missing fingers. Yep, see, I knew it. Because when I saw him in the video, he did an interview like 2 years ago. And he was trying to tell the interviewer, they're like, what's wrong with your hands, bro? And he was like, oh, I burnt them. A spray paint bottle exploded in my hands. And I'm like, Joker. I'm like, you're getting frostbite, bro. You're not taking care of yourself. Why? He was sitting there with fingerless gloves. He was sitting there with fingerless gloves on. I swear to God, I could have fucking... I was like, are you fucking crazy, man? He's sitting there with fingerless gloves talking about how he accidentally burnt them. Yeah. And so you said Sonny found him, he's missing fingers. Definitely know that's true. He was on his way to missing fingers 2 years ago. Joker gave JJ meth and Chicken was not happy. Oh, was that for real? Yo, was he actually high on meth that night? Yo, RV Flies, I couldn't tell because, like, it's like, it would seem like JJ was spun out, and then it would seem like he wasn't. And then it would seem like he was, and, like, JJ's the boy who cried wolf, right? Like, you never know what's real with him because he's playing a character all the time, you know? So it's a little, like, so he really might have given him, okay. Yeah, Chicken wouldn't like that. Yeah, Chicken wouldn't like that. Chicken does not like people around him doing drugs, man. And Chicken can do drugs. He cannot do drugs. I don't know. I don't get in his business. But I know that he does not want people doing drugs around him. And that's something that I've always never had to have an issue with because I don't do drugs. So it's always been a non-issue with me and him. Like, he's always like I remember when I first met him, he's like, is a drug-free RV, is that going to be a problem for you? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, you know, everybody says that, Saint. I mean, I don't know you. You could be a total junkie. I'm like, well, we'll find out, won't we? You know? But yeah, thank you, RV Flies, for telling me that, because I thought that that was a script. I didn't think that that was really... oh well. Writing a letter to President Trump requesting a full pardon. He's like, I voted for you. Nah, bro. President Trump's helping Saint, bro. President Trump's helping Saint, bro. He's not helping you. Okay? And that's the funny thing. I'm even taking a W there. I know you were just joking. Hopefully you were just joking. But even if you're not joking, that's actually another area where I'm catching a W. The president actually... I have a very good chance of the president actually helping me. Which I find amazing because presidents are never good like that. They never actually do anything for the peoples, dude. You know what I mean? They don't. All they do is lie to us and shit. And the Trumpster, I'm saying, I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch, but like, I'm pretty sure that like he may personally have. There's a good chance he could personally change my life and give me vindication, retribution. And that means a lot to me, dude, because my whole life was altered permanently by this one thing that I should not have. It's a whole travesty of justice, dude. It was illegal. Like I if I wouldn't have been a junkie at the time, and I wouldn't have been preoccupied with my prescription pills, I probably would have been able to fight it. But being a junkie, hampered me in so many ways. Like, that's why, guys, if you're involved with drugs, get disinvolved, man. They all they do is hold you back, dude. Even when you want to do something, sometimes you can't, because you got to think about your drugs first. Like, so, yeah. But yeah, Donald Trump might give me a second chance at life. You know what I mean? And that's huge. That's huge. And I would, yeah. So we'll see what happens in the next couple months, you guys. I already got a letter from the DOJ. I'm just waiting, on this form that the DOJ said it's coming. They said that there's no way, there's nothing that the opponents of Trump can do. That it's a done deal, and these forms are coming out for all Americans to fill out. Second Amendment Task Force racial slurs. They ain't talking about it in the news. Okay? Understand, it's a real thing. And it is glorious. And it is because our president supports the Constitution. We finally have a president who supports the Constitution. And I don't understand why people don't support the Constitution. It's like when you turn on IP2 and you see a couple actual idiots rooting for the Hellabilly. And it's like, huh? You know? In politics, there's always the Clintons and the Bidens and Fauci's and everybody running amok. And even people like Trump that work for the Clintons. You know? Doesn't mean that he can't be a good president. You know what I mean? Just because he works for gangsters doesn't mean you have to be a monster to the people. You know? That's what I like about him. You disagree, but as Crowley said, do it that well. Hey, well, Crow, let me explain that. That's a good thing, Babbage. Do it thou wilt. Let's Saint explain what that really means. A lot of people think that do what thou wilt means do what you want. Okay? And Crowley, this was a big problem with him, because do what thou wilt was a very important phrase to him. As Thelemites, we greet each other. There's a two-part greeting as Thelemites. And you know how like Masons have their secret handshakes and their secret greetings. It's not just handshakes. We have secret hugs. We have all kinds of stuff. And the secret greeting, it's not a secret because he published it, but the secret greeting for a Thelemite is do what thou wilt. And then the response is love is the law, love under will. Do what thou wilt is the whole of the law. Love is the law, love under will. That's the response. So what it means is your will is your soul. So do your will means do what God puts you on earth to do. So do as thou wilt means do what God puts you on earth to do. It means do your will, because your will is supposed to be synonymous with the will of God if you're holy. If you're holy, if you're in a holy state of existence, your will is the same as the will of God. You're doing what God puts you on earth to do. See, as a Thelemite, we believe that the only way for us to sin, we don't believe in good and evil in that sense. We believe that the only way we can truly sin is to be restricted from doing what God put us on earth to do. So if our behavior, if it's our fault, and we are restricting God's will, then we are sinning. If somebody else is restricting us from doing our will, they are sinning. And that is how you truly anger God, from keeping people from doing what they're supposed to do on this planet. You know? Saint, hey, Mistress, what's up, dude? He's a piece of shit. Hey, I know, dude. I know. He's a polarizing figure, man, and people don't like him. But, like, I judge him by his fruits. And all I see is him sticking up for the Constitution. I don't find myself disagreeing with him. Now, if he's a piece of shit and I'm wrong, I mean, he's a politician. You know that I ain't, you, Mr. Fez, you know, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I'm not going to tell you that I don't believe in politics and the right and left wing is connected to the same bird and that I've been in Masonic lodges with fucking powerful fucking senators, bro. And I've been around them, okay? I know it's all a fucking show. It's a soap opera for adults. I'm not going to be a hypocrite and all of a sudden, blah, blah. I'm just saying that, like, as a fucking gangster or POS, like you're saying, he's not that bad. I mean, the rest of these motherfuckers just steal from us and treat us like shit. At least he fucking believes in the Constitution, man. And because that's all I care about. We don't have a Constitution in this country. It's a joke. And it's not important for anybody. And I don't understand why, because to me, that's all like our founding fathers who were Masons. Our founding fathers were Masons. Like, fuck presidents, bro. Fuck presidents, man. There hasn't been a Masonic president since, like, the founding fathers. That should tell you something about how much of a constitution we don't have. Fair, all politicians are horrible people. Yeah, they are. But you say Trump's especially evil. Yeah, like, I mean, look, I don't know. I don't know none of these people personally. That's why, Mr. Spence, I don't get involved in politics. All it does is cause arguments. And like Crowley says, we're not supposed to fucking get involved in shit that causes separation. Crowley says we're supposed to do things that make us come together. Division it leads to sin. It leads to restriction. Division leads to restriction, and that's sin. And politics since Obama has become so evil because now it's not illegal for the government and fucking news to interact and be the same entity. It used to be against the fucking law. Well, it's not anymore. So I ain't listening to whatever they say. I don't care if they're talking about Trump, talking about Biden, talking about fucking this one, that one. I know it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's a soap opera for fucking grown-ups. Yeah, so like, yeah, Mr. Smith is saying, I don't get political. I don't get political because it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. I just know that this dude has the Second Amendment task force. That's because of Trump and Bondi. Okay? I cannot attribute that to anybody else. Trump and Bondi did that. And that could end up changing my life. Like, drastically. Not only changed my life, but correct an injustice that I suffered that it almost irreparably changed my life for the worse. And I didn't deserve it. You know? And if Trump and Bondi stand up and go, yo, Saint, that's because of us, then I'm sorry. I have to fucking high five the fuck out of them. Like, what am I supposed to do? Hate on them. You know, if this doesn't go through, or if I'm getting my cock sucked, then I'll be like, yeah, this is a bunch of bullshit. They didn't do nothing, blah, blah, blah. But it don't seem like that. You know? You're biting your tongue, but believe it or not, you don't gotta bite your tongue, dude. We ain't like that, bro. I don't need people to agree with me all the time. I just need people to disagree with me intelligently. Like, we're talking about Trump here. You're not personally attacking me, bro. You know what I mean? He's not my fucking best friend. You know what I mean? You don't have to bite your tongue. None of you have to. Not when we talk about politics. The only thing you have to bite your tongue about is talking shit to me when it's bullshit. Like, don't fucking try to press me about something that's complete nonsense. You know what I mean? That's not what's happening here. You know? Let's get over here. Mr. Fez, how are you doing? You're usually, you only usually come hang out if I'm on live later in the day. Am I insane? But it's the sun's still up. I know it gets dark early. Oh my god, it's almost 5. No, it's... Dude, this is weird. Why is the sun still up? Usually it sets at like fucking 3:30 and shit. I'm like, oh, the sun's up. It must be fucking early. No. You're about to make a pie. Yo, did you see what I made for Magic's birthday? Look at this. Hold on. We're going to move this bread. I made her this Italian love cake for her birthday. Look at that, Mistress Fez. That's ricotta cheese, eggs. Oh, you saw it? Getting cooked? Oh, then I don't have to explain it to you. But yeah, here's it finished. Let me see if I can lift this up. Magic's got it all gum banded. There we go. So, Mistress Fez, notice how the fucking chocolate's on top and the custard shit is on bottom? It flips. It flips when you bake it, and it inverts. And look, here's what we're going to make later, courtesy of Simply Tony's. God bless you, Simply Tony's. Dude. This is going to be so good. It's such a cool kit. I know, Shannon. It's amazing. That's why I wanted to make it for you guys. Because, like, I know that, like, most of you's never seen nothing like that. Most of you, like, if I told you ricotta cheese in a cake, you'd be like, what the fuck? But you ain't never seen no homemade whipped cream with chocolate pudding mixed in. You've never seen this cake before? Dude. Measures Fez, this is the fire, okay? I gotta take Magic's rubber band off. Here. Look at that. I'll tell you, that's ricotta cheese and eggs and sugar, and then chocolate cake mix, and then homemade whipped cream that I whipped by hand. It took me like 15 minutes, and then chocolate pudding. That's her birthday cake. And look how huge it is, dude. Just gotta eat that whole fucking thing. Because I hate chocolate, dude. I ain't eating it. Hold on. I gotta put this fucking gum band on. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase cats? 'Cause I got dogs in me. Oh. So. How does it flip up? I don't know, dude. Magic. No, I'm serious. Like, here's what I think, bro. I think that the cheese is heavy. And I think it just falls down and pushes the cake up. Somehow it doesn't mix together, bro. Whoops. You'd think that, right? It would just start mixing together and like bake into one morphed piece, but I don't know, dude. It just flips, bro. It's pretty cool. Yeah, because you put it down. You watched when I cooked it. You put the cake down, and then you just dump the fucking cheese shit on top, and you throw it in the oven. Yeah, when you pull that motherfucking shit out, it's gonna have flipped. Like, you're gonna have a layer of chocolate on top, but it's gonna mostly have separated. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, the ricotta cheese dense as fuck. Yeah, and then we put like 4 or 5 eggs in it, bro. Put that, yeah, it's heavy, bro. Yeah, and then like a cup and a half of sugar, bro. Heavy. It's got to be the weight that does it. All cakes should be love cakes, bro. They really should be, because think about it. Like, why do we not make icing that way? Why is icing Like, look, let me tell you something. I've always hated icing, bro. Regular icing is shit. And let me tell you something. This new fucking fad with fondant, bro, get that shit out of my face, bro. I don't even like watching. Magic loves the baking shows. I can't even watch them anymore because it's all they do is fondant, fondant, fondant. You don't see nothing else. Fondant is fucking disgusting. It is the most disgusting. Okay, so why can't icing be whipped cream with flavor? Just like on a fucking love cake. Why is icing not light and creamy like whipped cream? Real whipped cream, not vegetable oil garbage. You know, like if I put vanilla pudding in that, oh, that wouldn't be fiery icing. Oh, what if I flavor it just any way that I want? Coffee. Now you have coffee ice cream or icing, coffee whipped cream icing. Maybe you throw anything. You throw anything. You love the cheesecake icing. What do they put on cheesecake? You mean like the marble rings that they do? Because I've never really had any icing on a cheesecake. It's too fucking rich. Like I've had people that like put a dollop of Cool Whip on it or something, but that's too much, man. I don't even need that. My landlord knows how to eat like whole cheesecakes, dude, without getting sick, and it's like, what? I'm like, dude, have a piece. I can barely get through a piece. I feel like I swallow a bowling ball. Oh, cream cheese icing. Yeah, I've seen that on the shelves a lot. The cream cheese icings. They are better than regular icing, but still it's too thick. It's too rich. Like it's too sugary, thick, rich. Like icing. I don't like it. Yeah, the cream cheese helps. Do 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 do. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack quit jumping on my dick. It's your time to go to jail. And then you can burn in hell. Do 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 do. We need to find the phones. Oh God, magic, here we go. Here we go. I don't know where either. There they are. Do 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 do. Kitty is fast asleep. Little kitty. Look, I noticed this the other day that my kitty and me have the same fur. That's a heated bed. Because she's spoiled. See the cord coming from the bed? Because it's heated. Spoiled. But see, I have the same coat. Hey, landlord, what's up, dude? Big snowstorm. Oh, God, dude. Because they're calling for fucking, like, 10-degree temperature. Hey, landlord, did you know that you were going to deck me out to look just like my kitty? Look at this shit. I wonder if she noticed. She has to notice. She's like, you look just like me. It's perfect, dude. I'm not just warm all the time. I look like my kitty. So your what? Your little doggy and your cat have heated beds? They have to. They have to have heated beds. They gotta be spoiled. They gotta be comfy, dude. They're little animals, dude. You know what I'm saying? And Petra stole... Oh, landlord, know what else? So, we have to show you this video when you come by next, because the blanket that you and Beck so generously got Magic for her birthday has already been stolen by Petra. We have a video of it, actually. She took full possession of it, and Magic had to okie doke her to get it back. Like, I'm sure Petra will steal it back. It's not gonna fly because Petra did take ownership of it. Magic had to okie doke her with the bathrobe and then slip the blanket, bro. Magic likes it too. You're in Crash here? Okay, cool. Dude, if you crash here, we'll fucking stream, dude. He said my house. Yeah, it's my house. That always makes me laugh. You know what would be awesome, though, landlord? If it was like, whatchamacallit, predictive programming, where you're programming it into reality by saying it's my house, because do you know that it's my dream to be able to fork over the cash for this place. So, yeah, I mean, so we'll look at it like that. When you call it my house, it's like foreshadowing, right? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Landlord, you got the message that Magic sent you, right? Yeah, so don't bring that up on stream. But, yeah, fucking couldn't exactly celebrate with you, dude. So let's high five right now. Motherfucking hellbilly got arrested. Cyber stalking. You know what I'm saying? And today being Martin Luther King Day, commissioner's office isn't open. You know what I mean? But how's that for a birthday present to old Magic? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack, just get off my dick and find something else to do. See how much... Look, I tell you guys, my kitty doesn't care that I yell. She's used to it. Look at this. She's actually more comfortable now that I'm in here yelling. Look at that shit. She's adorable. She's just adorable. Hey, Amy, are you looking at this? Look at this. Look at this adorable thing, dude. Ball of fluff. Landlord, look at this. Look at this creature. She's gone completely fetal. That's what they probably look like in the womb, dude. Look at that. She's always got perfect posture, this cat. How do you do it? How do you always have perfect posture? She does. She's got perfect posture. Whether she's sitting or laying, she'll always be like a perfect geometric shape. Moxie's band? Who the hell is Moxie? Do 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 do. All around the goddamn town. Listen to the limber sound. Do 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 do. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack, get off my dick. It's too bad you went to jail. It's too bad you'll burn in hell. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. She's a croissant. Dude, that's what it was. I could tell. Yeah, that's what it was. Dude, you nailed it. Because I could tell it was something. And I'm like, no, I'm not getting the picture across. Yeah. A croissant. Croissant. My French teacher used to yell at me all the time until spit would come out of his mouth about how my R's were horrible. And I couldn't roll my R's. Fuck, I almost had it. Anyway. Can I play guitar, Hotbox? No. My foot's feeling a little bit better, Peter, but it's still horrible, dude. Alright, let's play this song. Magic likes this song. Magic knows how to play guitar. I was never allowed. My mother said that they were the instruments of the devil. All rock instruments. My mother was like Carrie's mom and the mom from that Adam Sandler movie, Waterboy, mixed together. Why is this so low? I like that one. We always like to play that for Magic, dude. You know what I'm saying? What's up,
For small
Leisha?
business owners, taxes was more questions than answers. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert.
Let's try this one.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Hey, Schooner!
Schooner donated $5. Starts at 15 seconds. Drum emoji.
God bless you, dude. I think my speaker died. Shit. Man, it's fucking charged. What the fuck is that? Oh, jeez. God bless you, Schooner. Here, yeah. Let me get the computer. Sorry, dude. That fucking threw me off because I'm like, everything's hooked up, dude. Like, everything's fucking hooked up. Fuck. What is this crap? Holy shit. Okay, starts at 15 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna plug it into the amp though, Schooner. Alright, I got it. Let me plug it into the amp. Okay. Wait. Okay, here it is. I found it. Got it. God bless you, Schooner. Thank you for being generous, Schooner, dude. Alright. Hey, that's pretty good for my first try, dude. fucking it up now. I was doing better before. I just gotta figure out that last part.
A bunch of different probiotics before seed.
Hey, Schooner, God bless you, dude. That was fun. So, hey, maybe I should start playing Michael Jackson songs, dude. I didn't know they were so fun to play. I never tried that one before. That was cool. Yeah, hey, Schooner, that dude's good. Like, one thing he was doing that I'm trying to teach myself. The one thing he was doing in that song was, did you hear how he was going? That is a polyrhythm. And it's a lot easier than it fucking sounds. It pisses me off. I can almost play that. The dude from Korn knows how to do that polyrhythm shit with the hi-hat really well. That, I hate that. I don't like it at all. I gotta practice that. Okay, one more. Do a drum solo? I don't really know how to do drum solos. I don't really know how to do a drum solo. I never took lessons. I haven't even been playing for that long. getting tired. I had to take my socks off. My feet are slipping everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm too tired. I quit. I can't. I tried. I only can play like 3 to 6 songs, depending on how long they are. That's all the stamina I have in my legs, dude. If drumming was all arms, I could play all day. But I have to be able to play. If I want to be able to sit and play 10 songs, I have to sit and practice 10 songs, or I'll never be in shape. You know, you gas the fuck out after a couple. Oh, thank you guys. If you guys are having fun, enjoying the drumming, thank you. Because I have to play or else I'll suck. Like, you have to practice. And it's not just about sucking. Like, you won't be in shape. Like, you have to have muscles. It's not like a guitar, where once you train your hand, you're good. Like drums, if you don't play for a week, you'll feel it. You'll get down, you'll sit on the kit, and you'll be like, shit, it's like not going to the gym. It's the same exact thing as not going to the gym. Do leg workouts? Yeah, dude. You know what Denny Carey does? I just saw this the other day. He has a fucking, he has a bike. A stationary bike, and he has a drum pad on it, and he just yeah. Sorry, we got coffee. We don't need a stationary bike. Do 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 do. Oh, our life is tough. Do 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 do. Money never seems to be enough. Do 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 do. But if I could have just one thing. Do 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 do. Holy God, I wish you could sing. That is rest in peace, Corey Hames, dude. Rest in peace to the hamster, dude. And fuck you, Corey Feldman. Weird ass fucker! Still talking shit on the Corey Hames! Oh my God, I forgot about that. Fuck you, Feldman, you weird ass drug addict pervert, allegedly. You leave Corey Hames alone. Isn't it enough, everything you've done to him? Just so I don't have to say allegedly, let's just understand that I probably know more than just some idiot viewer, okay? Just maybe I know a little bit more. Maybe I don't. But you stop it. Did you hear what this motherfucker's been saying about Corey Hames? I don't even want to repeat it. Let Corey Hames rest in peace. And Corey Hames never hurt nobody. Corey Hames was hurt by everybody, lied to by everybody, taken advantage of, R-worded by Charlie Sheen and all these other people, and he was passed around, and people like Corey Feldman's helped. People like Corey Feldman's helped pass him around. And now after all these years, Feldman's going to try to turn around and say that, well, I'm not even going to repeat it, but fuck you, Feldman's, that's fucking garbage. My father, 70-something, voted best drummer of the year. No shit. That's awesome. Feldman was Michael Jackson's Ghislaine Maxwell schooner. I don't know about that, but that would make sense, bro. That would make sense because That's what he did to Haim, bro. He Ghislaine Maxwell at Haim. That's exactly who he was. He was a Ghislaine Maxwell, dude. Thank you, Schooner. Do a new collab. I am myself. Okay, hello me. I am doing a new collab. Tone and Denny next week. Maybe Mother Nature. Depends on what she's doing. Fuck Charlie Sheen even. Yeah, exactly, Shan. He's weirdo. Collab with one of the boys, like who? Like who? I'm gonna try to hook up with Tony and Danny, and I'm gonna try to get these motherfuckers to go to New York with me. Will they go? I don't know. Let's see if Magic wants to smoke. Yeah, I don't think so. Dude, why would I stream with a groomer? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Blade, I would love to stream with any day of the week, but that other person, no. What is that gonna bring me? What's it gonna bring me? Other than bullshit and L's. You wanna be seen with a groomer? Come on, dude. Just stop wasting my time. Don't waste my time with gaslighting, troll bullshit. Come on. Like, the last thing either of those dudes need to worry about is streaming, okay? The one can't stay out of the nut house, and the other one has a case coming up. Hopefully more than one, so. Yeah. I wouldn't expect any collabs out of either of them, especially since they're not even streamers. They're just, both of them are attention-seeking, pathological lying dudes who hide a lot of sexual weird shit in their closets. Who's gonna win? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, ask him how the mental institution was for the last fucking 6 months. Trent is a good streamer. Well, like, he's not a bad streamer, but he's a wannabe saint. He's another wannabe saint. He's not a bad streamer. He's definitely not a good streamer. You can't fucking say he's a good streamer. Or a great streamer, sorry. He's good. But he's only good when he tries to be like me. Be fair. Be fair. Yeah, I know, you almost stole my girlfriend. Yeah, I know, Magic, that was so crazy when I almost lost you to Trent. That's fine.
Can you imagine?
Huh.
Hey, Saint, it's Magic. I'm not home. I ran off with Trent Ferris.
Yeah. I can't deny it. Sarcastically, I can't deny it. Yeah. It's very sarcastic. Tuba says, hello.
Good evening.
Trent's a good streamer, seriously? No, it's just that I have a feeling that that's Trent, and I don't want to hurt his feelings. See, you just had to ask, didn't you? What's up, Stony Matters? No, I seriously think that's him, and I don't want him to go back into the mental institution.
Do you want me to? Hey.
What? Oh no, we're good for a while.
Are we good?
Yeah, I'm giving them a break for a few days.
Okay.
Why do you need to use this?
After the joint.
You can if that's easier.
No, I'm gonna wait to finish. I don't know what to do about this headache, this migraine.
Yeah, well, I don't
So it's
understand.
on the same side, day 3. That can be the nature of migraine.
You have to do something, or tell me that we have to do something.
If you see me pushing like this.
Yeah,
pushing it
well
like
maybe
this.
stop doing that.
No, it helps really good.
Look, here, do this. I'm gonna show you something right now, and if you disobey me and don't do it, I'm gonna be angry. Because I've been telling you this for about 13 years now, and this is enough. And you're gonna start doing this with no excuses and no fucking nothing. Here, where's that fucking chair? Go in the kitchen right now. No,
Yeah.
do it right here so I can see you. Keep an eye on it. Grab the chair. And put it here. There you go. Sit. Now sit with your ass right up to the thing so you have good posture. There you go. Now don't let your ass reach forward and back. Tilt your head back. And just hang out for a couple minutes like that. And breathe nice and slow. And don't overstretch yourself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then we'll smoke this. That's not nearly long enough. That was like 10 seconds. Yeah, you can move it, but no, stop that shit. See, what is it with you and the forward shit? You piss me off with that shit. You're always going forward. That's the problem. You'll even sit there and pull on your head forward. Stop tensing. Look at your hands. Why are you doing that?
Freezing.
Relax.
Cold.
Take deep breaths and just do that until I say stop. Stop fidgeting. Stop scratching your face. This is why she is impossible. She's doing this on purpose.
I'm not. I'm doing it. Doing what?
Call Blade and get him to go to New York. Dude, if I had the mansion, I would go pick his ass up. Okay? And me and him would be on a road trip right now. It would so that's what I'm telling that's what the mansion's gonna do. You guys are gonna be able to be like, you should do this, and I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? We have the mansion.
You have to come up.
No,
So it's making my head pound.
yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I have to come up.
Get your head from leaning forward. Hold it straight up. This is the whole thing. I'm going to show you right here. This is the whole issue right here. Feel this? That right there? All this needs to go forward. Feel it? It all needs to be forward. It sticks out, and that's when you always pulling your head down. It needs to go the opposite way. Do you know what that's called? That's called the arc of life, that part of your neck right there. The arc of life, that's why the worst thing you can do is have it go forward. That's why everybody, when they get fucking old, they get those lumps. Because they're not stretching. You gotta pull everything back because gravity's taking everything forward.
It's starting to be so uncomfortable. I'm going to do it another minute and that's it.
Yeah, but it's not uncomfortable. It
No,
should,
that's what a migraine.
yeah, this is what gets rid of the headache. Yeah, because you finally stretched for once instead of being belligerent. Like, I don't understand it, dude. Like, you are such a juvenile. Like, you couldn't just do that and not complain the whole fucking time and fucking make it a pain in the ass. And then you didn't do it right, and you just...
Looks like I did it right. Like it would. Okay.
No, it didn't feel like it worked because you just complained and said I would hurt the whole time when I know better because I fucking would never tell you to do something that would hurt you, and you're still arguing. Fucking women, they're so fucking annoying. They turn the simplest things into the most complicated fucking nonsense, man. Go to Seattle? Well, yeah, but I don't have a mansion. How do I get to Seattle, dude? How do I get to Seattle? And then once I get there, then how do I gotta pick up Blade, and then look, if I had a fucking mansion right now, I'll go pick up Blade, and then fucking I'll take him not just to New York, but we'll go all kinds of places.
Thank you.
And it'll be awesome. Ask Scary Terry for what?
Got my phone back from pitch.
Yeah, I know, Charles Babbage. Don't remind me, okay? Because I'm feeling it all the time. Like, I'm fucking getting so fucking... Like my body just doesn't respond the way it used to. And I know. It's catching up with me, too. I'm fighting against it as much as I can. He would fly me out? No, he wouldn't. Blade's not balling like that. Maybe if it was a couple years ago. But I just think that he shouldn't fly me out first. We should be on the road. Dude, Chicken's RV is going to be happening probably in March-ish. So, March-ish, you know? So, like, imagine if we had the mansion set up by then and we're already kicking it with Blade or possibly somebody else. Blade's loaded. Yeah, he's loaded alright. Fucking Jaeger, dude. And plus, if Blade's hanging out in my mansion, dude, oh man, he's gonna have to wear a fucking piss condom. Like while he's sleeping. I'm sorry, but like he's gonna have to put a condom with a rubber band around his dick or something and pee into it, and then it's gonna be a tube that runs into a piss bottle or something, big ass piss jug. You can order them online. They have them. It's for people who for alcoholics at tailgate. You know, they go because you're drinking during the game. You can't just get up and pee. You miss the game. So just pee in your pants, and it goes into. You can put the tube into a bag or into a piss jug. No one's watching Chicken. No. Hair magic. Yeah, well, he gets an RV going with me and Blade and Tone and Mondo. People will watch. Tell me that's not the best cast ever. Bro, that would be the most killerest cast. Come on. Chicken, Saint, Blade, Tone, Mondos. That's your starting cast, RV9. Look at fucking Mondo's the driver. He just sits there every day. There's just a fucking Jersey Mike sandwich on the dashboard, and every day you see one, but it's different. It's different lengths. You know what I mean? Like every day. Dude, it's already a killer idea. And then later, I'm gonna work on your neck. Because I'm sick of hearing that bullshit. So we'll fix it one way or another. Tell me if it alleviates it all after stretching. Has it?
Yeah, it's kind of like your foot though, when it gets treated, it feels okay. Like, did your foot still hurting you?
Well, no, I've been walking on it very much today.
I think it's finally starting to get better.
It always depends on how much I walk on it. I've never been able to really let it rest.
It's a good sign though that it's okay when you rest it. In other words, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I've never been worried about it.
I heard you complaining about public holidays earlier, and I fucking hate them.
I know. Public holidays are fucking ridiculous.
Sucks.
They don't make any sense. We're off on the weekends. Put the holidays on the weekends then. Like, make it a law that holidays have to be on Saturday and Sunday, because that's when people are off. If Blade ain't pissing, content's missing. Blade loves peeing on things. He does it on purpose, just in case you guys don't know. Like, I know he's a diabetic and everything, but like, no. He likes peeing on things. That's the perfect disease for him to have. Because he already liked peeing on things on purpose. Now, if people can't tell him now it's like, well, see, he loves having the diabetes for that. And if you think I'm fucking capping, shit, right.
Maybe he can find himself a girlfriend who enjoys piss too.
Imagine if you had a guy who loved farting around people and just gassing people the fuck out, and then they got Crohn's disease. Yeah, it would be the same thing. It would be like, oh my god, I get to just fart all day long and gas people the fuck out. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to get this expansion going, bros, and get the fucking content flowing this year, dude. This weather's got a this weather's sucking dick, bro.
Brutal.
This weather can suck fucking fat dick so badly. Dudes, even if I had Invention right now, I'd be miserable. Do you know what I'd be doing in Invention? I'd be driving to fucking someplace warm right now. Oh yeah. If you guys think that you'd be like, Saint, where are you going? We would not be vantioning anywhere around here. We'd be hanging out at home. Because like it'd be like, let's go to Georgia, Florida, California.
What is this cold? It's like being in pain all the time. Pain from the cold.
Yeah, this kind of cold causes pain.
Cold hurts.
Get Scary Terry to fly you to Seattle. He's loaded and he's offering to fly streamers out. Okay. He's not loaded though. I don't want to take advantage of Scary Terry, bro. Fairy Terry, as I call him. Fairy Terry, he's a working dude, and he probably has credit cards because he's got a decent job. But, dude, if he'd spot me some monies to fly out, yeah, sure. Even if he'd buy me a ticket, that would help. But I don't have any mobility. You know, that's the thing. That's why I want the Vention, man, because I usually fly places and then I have no ride. That's why Sonic always has me by the balls when I'm in New York, because he's like, yeah, all I gotta do is make it so Saint is uncomfortable at the Mode Mansion. I'll just make it so the cops come, or so that people just start making fun of him and just make it awkward and cuck the content. And it's like, yeah, you can't do that if I fucking have a Vention parked outside, because then I'll just torture him from the Vention. If he gets me kicked out, or if he gets the cops to come so that Zaddy asks me to leave, because that's what always happens, I'll just yell at him from a megaphone.
Let's take this back.
Yeah. I'll just yell at him from a megaphone. I'm telling you, I'll do my Sonic interview from the sidewalk with a megaphone if he forces me to. What he needs to do is just man up and hang out with me and be cool. Like, the amount of bullshit that I've put up with him, like, he should seriously just give up. He hasn't been able to distribute a single L. Not a single one. So it's like, and he should be grateful that I don't try to pass out L's to him in return. Like, I don't attack him in return. I don't try to ruin his fucking channel and affect his income. like he does to me. It's like, bro, why don't you just seriously just chill out? Because maybe I should. Maybe I should. That's what this whole thing with the Hellabilly has fucking inspired in me. Like, I should, like, why shouldn't people press charges on him? Which is why I hope more charges get pressed. We'll see as of tomorrow. It's like, why should I put up with shit? I probably should have pressed charges on fucking Zeddy's roommate. It's like, I don't understand why people think they have the right to fucking try to hurt me because they don't like me. It's like, you don't have to fucking like me, but I don't try to hurt you. Ever come to the titty twister? Yeah. From dusk till dawn. Twist them titties all night. From dusk till dawn. So, yeah, well, I don't have the megaphone yet, Raven. I feel like it'd be easy to acquire. Probably just Amazon one. Because that's definitely, I'm stealing that from Eric AF. See, Eric AF doesn't, I'm not really stealing it from him because he doesn't stream himself. Well, he has once, I think. I think there's a clip of him yelling at people with a megaphone. But I'm sorry, if I'm stealing it from you, Eric, then I'm stealing it. But I hope I'm not stealing it. If I am, don't worry, I'll acknowledge you. I'm not like other people, you know, like people that steal from me and don't acknowledge. You know? I'll name the fuck. I'll put your name on it. I'll write Eric AF on the side of the mic, or on the side of the megaphone. You know what I'm saying? That'd be fair. Don't you think? I think that's a good idea. Fairsies, dude. Hard for Soy to man up when he's a raging bisex. Yeah, but like, that's my whole thing. Why doesn't he just cut out the raging part? Like, there's too much rage in that man. He's a very unhappy, rage-filled, let's go smoke. Very unhappy, rage-filled individual, dude. And I don't understand it. Oh God, this is why my electric bill is so much. Every light on in the house. Oh. Ow, stop putting it there. I move it and she moves it back. God. Doesn't matter. She doesn't care that I keep kicking it because I can't see it in the dark. Who's Daniel? You mean Danny? Call Mitchell? Well, how's Mitchell? Look, I don't want to call anybody. Thank you, Zanilfrel. Hey, everybody follow me on Kick, please. SaintTenn, because we are going to be taking Kick very seriously this year. I'm an idiot for not doing it last year. When other people were willing to do shit like raid me and all this kind of stuff, and I didn't even know what was going on. And I apologize to everybody, but God bless you guys. And please come back. We're going to be doing some shit on Kick this year, I promise. We're getting a mansion, y'all. It's going to be great. We gonna have laughs and fun. I promise. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's call that dude, yeah. Oh, God bless you, Charles Babbage, dude. Yeah, I ain't calling that dude. So, like, that dude... No. No. That dude, he reminds you of, like, why you don't get close to strangers. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. You know, when somebody is insane like that, it's just common sense. You just stay away, bro. Like, yeah, like really insane. Like, imagine DMing somebody's girlfriend on Instagram that you've never met, never spoken to, and acting like you guys were meant to be together. Like, imagine asking somebody's wife, basically, that, like, to leave and come move into your mom's house with you. Because you're both Christians and you can be a Christian couple. Because Saint is demonic. It's like, bro, she knows I'm demonic, dude. Like, she's my wife. You know? An idiot. But I'm pretty happy with I'm pretty happy right now, you guys. I hope you guys are happy. Do you guys feel a lot better? I do. Like, oh, good night, support. Nice to see you. Everybody should be feeling a lot better, dude. Like, I feel a lot better. Like, it's just like, I feel like way more relaxed, bro. Because, like, I feel like somebody who doesn't shut up, regardless of how many times you tape their mouth shut, swell their mouth shut, you knock their teeth out, you tie rope around it, they always seem to get, but now it's like they've been sutured closed. I feel like that kind of relax. It's just like some big mouth just got his motherfucking mouth forced closed. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome, and we should all be happy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, have a good night, bro. I'm having some more cereal, dude. Captain Crunch. Do 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 do. Captain Crunch. Do 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 do. What's up, Bransons, dude? Vanishing will be fun. That's what I'm saying, dude. God bless you for recognizing that. It's going to be fun because, of course it is, dude. It's going to be the epitome of fun because it's going to be Saint and it's going to be Saint's chat. And you know what that is? That's the two best things. Me streaming and my chat chilling. Nobody's got the best chat other than me. And nobody's the best streamer other than me. So us with Advanctions is going to be so killer. Because we're going to actually go places. You love Captain Crunch, dude? Don't play. These are my two favorites. Adventure and RV10. Hey, how come it's RV10? How come we skipped RV9? Because Even Chicken's calling it RVX, I think, right? What the fuck happened to RV9? Yeah. Fancy an RV because I didn't know Chicken was getting an RV. And even if he is getting an RV, that's his monies, that's his channel, that's his RV. We gotta look out for ourselves. We over here, our channel, because this is our channel. It's not just me, you guys. Saint is the streamer. Saint 10 is the channel. Saint 10 is us. You know what I mean? RV9 got wrecked. What was ours? RV9? What the fuck was, dude? When I joined the RV, it's like everybody's like 7.7, and then they were like 7.77, and then RV8, and then over like what was I? Was I like 5 RVs in one? Like I don't understand this stuff. Like, fuck, dude, we were RV8. We were RV fucking 8. This should be RV9, the new one. Wings. I did not see it. But bro, I've been trying to get a hold of you so much on Discord, dude. I want Wings, I want you and Gamble and me to join forces. You know what I'm saying? Wings, can you imagine? I want you and me and Gamble to join forces and start fucking teaching people shit. I want us to be the fucking axis of evil. Gamble doxed Fuzzy? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. He was, yeah, that was crazy. But imagine if he could be used for good. Excuse me. Imagine if he could be used for good, because I think that's always been his intentions. I think his intentions have always been to expose unrighteous people. And that's all I'm about, dude. I'm about, hey, stay off my radar if you're a piece of shit. If you're a piece of shit, maybe keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Because I'm sick of not going hardcore on people, bro. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. It's not about the names and people. I mean, it's about not standing for fucking people's shit. People that come after my livelihood, dude. Streaming is what I do. Okay? I love it more than anything. Okay? And I'm actually good at it. And nobody can take that away from me. But these motherfuckers try. They think they have the right to try to destroy my channels. Destroy my reputation. And actually, they have no fucking right. It's actually against the law. And I'm fucking tired of it. Accept friend request. And like, so like, the fact that this Hellabilly caught a fucking we caught a W, this Hellabilly caught a fucking L, like a motherfucker, got fucking arrested for cyber stalking. Awesome. And I want that to just be the fucking beginning, dude. There we go. God bless you, Wings. I just want that to be the fucking beginning, dude, because, look, it's enough of this shit, dude. This is not high school beef. This is not internet mudslinging. You know? This is about the scummiest of the scumbags going fucking real life on people that don't deserve it. And literally breaking the law, cyber stalking. Why the fuck should people be allowed to do that shit? Explain that to me. Why should you motherfuckers be allowed to cyber stalk? You know? Like, I hope he gets everything that's fucking coming to him, dude. And more. I hope to add on to it. What the fuck, dude? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Look at his titties! Ah! Look at his bald head and his titties! I can't even show these. These are fucking tits! Magic! Look at his tits! Dude, he's got fucking titties! Dude, them titties is bigger than they used to be. Just show it, I can't because he's watching and he'll fucking turn me. Dude, he got my channel struck last year when I took my shirt off and I put an electrical tape bra on. It was fucking hilarious. I got a nudity warning. No, listen, hear me out, you guys. Hear me out. I made his titty my fucking thumbnail. And he got my stream taken down. I guarantee you, I show these titties, streams down, possible channel strike. I guarantee it. Because he's watching. No, I made the thumbnail of my fucking, one of my videos, the one where I blew a fart in his fucking face for bail money. The thumbnail to that video was his moob. And I got in trouble. Yeah, if you want to see it, talk to Wings. I'm sorry. This is what I'm saying. Get rid of this dude. He's a fucking content cuck. He's poisonous. He's garbage. He thinks the main reason why my content has to be fucking boring and mellow. Because he watches more than any of you. His finger's just on that button. Oh, but it is funny, you guys. Okay, wait, let's look at let's see his bad tattoos. So, let's see. What is that? Is that broccoli on his chest? What is that tattoo? Okay, I can show it to you because there's no titties. What is this? What is that? That's a tattoo. What is that? It's like broccoli. Or a nuclear bomb. And then he has a random tattoo here. Like, why would... What? Okay. It's like he just drew on himself or something. Yeah, Schooner, that's some asparagus, dude. It's a ball of sticks tattoo. It is weird. It is! Hey! It's a ball of sticks! is. Earth dude. Dude. He fucking branded himself a bundle of sticks. Because he is. He'll never fucking forget that. You know he's watching right now. He's mad as fuck. Hey, you got your moves fucking tattooed with a fucking ball of sticks. That just accentuates the gayness because it's like already gay. Male body with titties, that's extra gay. And then puts a bundle of sticks on the gay move itself. That's like trifecta of gayness. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We love gay people. We just don't like weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Gay people is fine. Oh God. The mugshot. Okay, so let's read the charges with the officially. So let's see if we were right. So we got 2nd-degree trespass. Yeah, who cares about that? Cyber stalking. Let's ask the AI what North Carolina cyber stalking laws are like.
In North Carolina, cyberstalking is a Class 2 misdemeanor under General Statute Section 14, -196.3, Prohibited Actions. The law criminalizes using electronic mail or communication to threaten bodily harm to a person or their family, or damage their property, repeatedly harass someone to abuse, annoy, or terrify them, even if no conversation occurs, make false statements about death, injury, or criminal conduct with the intent to harass, track a person without their consent using an electronic tracking device, e.g. GPS. Penalties: jail time, up to 60 days, depending on prior criminal history. Fines, up to $1,000 and potential...
Okay. Hey, peasant, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, he's got trespassing and cyberstalking. They got his alias.
Yeah, I know, Danger Ranger.
They wrote his alias down as Danger Ranger. What a loser. Whoa! Wings. Wings. In case I ever want to use it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Did you see my latest short, bro? Yeah, go click on that real quick while I go show Magic this. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's done. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting. So, ooh. God bless you, Wings. So, yeah, I'm gonna sit with that one for, I don't know. Oh, we're definitely gonna do something with that. We just don't want to rush right into it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. There's the smoking gun on that one. Everybody, it was all rumors. There's the smoking gun on that one. Do I know Sandman? Yeah, he's been in here a couple times, dude. And I've spoken kindly about Sandman, dude. Because whenever I bring up the panel verse, I always talk about this. Oh, plus Tripkick fucking fucks with me. Oh, Tripkick just did that fucking video, Wings, with the panel verse people and the streamers. And it was all these like still shots from the and it had this beautiful like montage music, bro. No, I love fucking all them motherfuckers on the Panelverse crack me up, bro. They don't know that I watch all of Trip Kick's recaps, so I can get it because I don't have time. You know what I mean? So I get the recaps. Didn't know I know Sam, man. He's been in my chat. I don't know if they know who he is. Nah, Semen has I've seen him literally twice in my chat. I don't know if he lurks. I have a good feeling that he lurks. Probably not as much as when when we're out doing cool shit. Everybody's more likely to tune in then. Yeah, I don't think he has a problem with me. I'd go on his fucking panel if he ever invited me. You know, none of those panel people has ever invited me on. Yeah. Schooner knows all about him. Yeah, Beta Kitties, bro. Oh god. I love when he starts fucking yelling at her. Hey, Beta. Hey, Beta, shut the fuck up, Beta, okay? Shut the fuck up, Beta, okay? No, Simon. That's fucking bullshit, Simon. You always do that, Simon. You're so fake, Simon. You know, I just... Hey, fucking Beta, you fucking drunk. Fucking drunk asshole. Shut the fuck up, Beta. You always fucking drunk. Crying and drunk. You're always lying, but why are you telling everybody lies, Peter? Guys, Simon, because you're fucking fake and you know it. You're fucking stupid, Simon, and I don't care what your chat says. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, what's up, Susie's? Yeah. Yeah, he got out this morning because apparently when you get arrested for cyber stalking, they let you out to finish the job. You know what I'm saying? They give you a nice low bond instead of holding you without bond. Yeah. So yeah, he's out, but don't worry. He's gotta stay clean and sober, or he can have his bond revoked. He's got a trial hanging over his head. He's not happy, bro. He's not happy. Just this victory. You know what I'm saying? And he has to not have any more charges also, which I know a lot of people ain't done with him, bro. So hopefully more comes. Because hopefully this inspires a lot of people. Hopefully they see that, yeah, something can be fucking done. You don't have to put up with fucking cyber stalking. Fucking weird ass motherfucker, bro. That's what people don't understand. When they're like, oh, what's the big deal, Tone? Oh, what's the big deal, Saint? And it's like, the big deal is he's a fucking cyber stalker. See how he got arrested for it? It's not about streamer beef and mudslinging and, oh, you just can't take it. No, this dude is a real life sicko weirdo. He's finally been arrested for it. Finally. Finally been arrested for it. And I hope it's not the last time. I hope he gets more charges while he's fucking sitting there on fucking probation or on pre-trial release. And I hope that he gets more charges so that they revoke that shit. I hope it gets more charges filed on him so that shit gets revoked and then they don't even think about letting him out next time. So, believe me, I ain't fucking worried. I'm fucking happy as fuck right now, and everybody else should be too, because that fucking racial slur learned a fucking lesson. He learned a lesson, dude. He thinks he can do whatever he wants, dude. He thinks he can do whatever he wants. He thinks it not just about you. He thinks it about society. This is a for real life sociopath. He doesn't care or think that there's consequences for anything that he does. Like when he backhands the fuck out of his girlfriend in front of you guys. He thinks he's cool. The rest of you would be embarrassed. You would feel shame. You would be like, oh my God, how could I be such a fucking loose cannon? How could I be such a fucking piece of shit to my girlfriend? Like, we would feel bad. We would be like, oh my God, what the hell? He thinks it makes him the man. He thinks that it makes him the man. Oh, look at me. I don't take no shit from my woman. Bang. Like, he doesn't see that he should be ashamed of that. And he's not. Why do you think he keeps doing it? You know what I'm saying? Fucking freezing out here. Ugh, wind. Come on, give me a break. So, we're sitting here in the fucking 15 degrees. I don't know how any life forms survive here. Okay, so the other day I'm driving down the road and there's these horses outside and they have blankets on. And I was ready to call the ASPCA, dude. Even though I know you can't do that around here because there is no animal control. There's no animal rights laws in Maryland. Nobody cares. So I asked my AI, I was like, holy shit, AI. I was like, should I call the authorities? And my AI was like, Saint, shut the fuck up. The horses are fine, bro. Like 22 degrees ain't shit to them. And they have a fucking blanket on. AI is like, nah, dude, they're super warm. And I'm like, what? I'm like, then why am I so pussy? I asked the AI straight up. I was like, then why am I so pussy? And it's like, well, humans are meant to be from Africa. And I was like, well, yeah. You know? Alright. Hey, what's up, little cows, dude? How are you doing? I get my friends. Let me get my battery banks, too. Everything's dying. Okay, we got one phone. Magic, it's absurd. It's absurdly cold. Okay, phone number 2. Okay, battery banks. Hold on. Great. I don't see one of those. I must have it. Turn this off. Oops. Hey, kitty. How you doing? Yeah. Magic. She doesn't have any blankies out here. She's pissed. Yeah, but she's got to at least have the robe. I don't know. She's pissed, dude. She just yelled at you. I told you you're gonna start shit with her over that fucking blanket. She at least has to have the robe. My cat, I'm serious. My cat doesn't play around, dude. My cat is a fucking blanket thief. It's just one of the things that it enjoys in life. It enjoys a good blanket, and blankets and flowers, you're not going to get any around her. They're gone. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. Okay. Yo, hey, lolcow, you might be checking your DMs in a second, bro. Like, I got to decide. I just got a fire receipt, bro. You know, I just got a fire receipt, bro. Woo! It's so hot, I don't even know what to do that. I'm juggling it. I don't even know what to do that. I'm like, ow, ow, ow! Whoops, that echoed throughout the valley. Ah! Can I show it? Dude, I love the I love the fucking mugshot because it's got that fucking bundle of sticks tattoo. Wait, can you write bundle of sticks on it, please? Do you have a little like AI pen? You can just go bundle of sticks. It'll be like a joke for just for us. People won't even be able to read it probably. Oh, sure, okay. Here, wait, I gotta turn it around. Tone, I have nothing to do with this, Tone. I got nothing to do with this. Disclaimer, disclaimer. Living better than your enemies really is the best revenge, dude. Yeah, it's a great shirt. It's a great shirt. It's a great shirt. Oh my god, Tone has to sell it. That's Tone's merch right there. Bro. Yo, let me talk to Unnerving Brain, yo. Yo, hey Q. Let me talk to Unnerving Brain. I'll cut you in on whatever. Yo, that's the new t-shirt. No, I'm sending him the message right now. I'll cut you in, dude. Like, no shit. I'm sorry, I'm stealing it from you. And if you have a problem with it, I'll cut you in, okay? Oh, cool. Dude, can we make this into a new shirt and put it up on the website and then have it for sale? And then the only thing we gotta do is we gotta split the money 3 ways. We gotta figure out how to do that because it's not my shirt. And the dude may say he doesn't want me to do it. If he says don't do it, then I'll tell you that hey, the dude said don't do it. But if he lets us do it, we just have to share monies with him. That's all. But it's fire. It's a fire shirt. Yeah, dude, we should for real make it into a shirt. I can make it happen instantaneously. Just tell me yes or no, and then it can be real simple, dude. I can just cash app you a certain amount of monies whenever we sell one. Okay. Oh wait, we got a couple instances. Uh-oh, got it. Got it. Oh, God, I got another one. Oh, we got another one, bro. Here's the proof of him drinking already on his bond. Oh, buddy. That's so terrible that somebody just sent me that. Oh, dude. Here's still shots and video of him tipping an alcoholic beverage up to his face. Oh, interesting. I told you, you dummy. Told you you're too dumb to go away, bro. Why do you gotta be so dumb? Why you gotta be so dumb, bro? Why you gotta be so fucking dumb? Hey, it's almost sad. Almost, I said almost. Okay? Almost! Because you never feel bad for fucking groomers. Never feel bad for a groomer. Never feel bad for somebody who admits to essaying their own sister. Never feel bad for somebody who talks about how their girlfriend, they think about their girlfriend being underage and they fantasize about it. These are not things that we make up to troll and gaslight like he does. These are things with receipts. And the receipts exist. They just haven't been published. You know what I mean? Because, like, why do people have to? You really want to take it that far? You don't, because you know, the chat might not know, but you know, you piece of shit, that the receipts are there because you know that you did it and you know that the receipts are there. So why do you push it there? Why do you take it to where, why are you so dishonest that you have to take it to where people's actually got to bring the receipts? Because you know that you're a fucking groomer and you know that you're a sicko, bro. And you know that you are into CP, bro. And you know it. You know it. Like, who cares what everybody else thinks, bro? You know it. And your weird-ass girlfriend knows it because there's no way that she doesn't. These fucking weird-ass women that stay with these weirdo chomo men instead of fucking kicking them to the curb and calling the fucking police. Drop the T before New Jersey courts does? What do you mean? What do you mean? Fucking before he... What am I supposed to do? Like, what should I do? Like, Tone already did his live stream. Hey, I never been. Hey, what's up, dude? How are you doing, dude? Did you see that shit? Did you see that motherfucking new shit? Just tell me what you're talking about, peasant. Because I'll be glad to do it. I just don't know. Like, I feel like I've talked about it. Ted's talked about it. I could do, like, I could drop a video. Is that what you mean? Fuck it, let's drop a video. Like, why not? I wish I had a computer that was worth a shit. Start editing and making real videos. With some AI software. Yeah, good to see you, dude. So, fucking, the stupid, Hellabilly caught a cyber stalking charge on Nerving Brain. Yep. And hopefully he's going to catch some more charges. Hopefully. Hopefully. You know, huge fucking W. Perfect timing because it was Magic's birthday. And, perfect birthday present from the universe to Magic. As to all of you, it's almost like it's all of our birthdays. Yeah. So, yeah, dude, we were actually planning on taking it easy this week. I was going to take yesterday and today off. But, you know how streaming is, dude. Like, sometimes, like, half the time, it's all about flying by the seat of your pants. Like anything can change in an instant, you know? Things go from boring to exciting real quick. And I feel bad for all the people that have been bored to death by this prick and what he has contributed to the community, trying to reduce it to nothing more than a gossip fest and a gaslighting bullshit fucking high school fucking nonsense fucking piece of garbage. People are so bored with it. Nobody wants to, and nobody can collab because all the streamers want to do is talk shit on each other, and nobody wants to make any real content because none of these people can fucking stream. And I get it. People have tuned out, and I think about like all these people that would be fucking floating right now, and they have no idea because they haven't tuned in for God knows how long. A few days, a few weeks, a few months. You know, there's a whole ton of people that would be fucking elated right now to know that this idiot got a cyber stalking charge. And that more than likely there's more fucking charges coming, so. So, like I said, nice fucking, you know, I don't mind going live for a few hours when I wasn't scheduled to and just fucking rubbing it in people's faces. You know. And we had a nice mellow stream today, and I expect the streams to start going this way now because of the massive L that motherfucker took. So I can start leaving my streams up again for people to watch. People can start catching reruns because I haven't been able to do that lately because that idiot wants to fucking use my streams for fucking free advertising and shit. Shameless self-promoting and fucking just wasting my goddamn fucking time and my patience, dude. Because tomorrow we're going to do some IRL. And, you know, like I said, I was going to take a couple of days off and then just, I didn't know today was Martin Luther King Day, number one. I wanted to only take the weekend off or Sunday off and then do IRL today, but Martin Luther the King. Yeah, the best part is he brought it all on himself. Exactly, Kaz. Exactly. Because he won't shut up. He won't go away. He won't stop fucking clout chasing and gaslighting. And he won't stop being a nuisance, basically. And a cyber stalker. He won't stop. He did. If you cyber stalk somebody, you basically brought it on yourself just by the nature of the crime. It's like you are a pest that won't fuck off. You know, fun fact, Martin Luther King was really, he choked to death in the back of the ambulance? On what? On his own blood? Because he was shot. Like, probably pretty badly. Like, they hit him with a hunting rifle, bro. Like, there's no way he was going to survive. I don't believe that James Earl Ray did it. I'm glad he was let out, wasn't he? Wasn't he exonerated after all these years and let out? Yeah, because he didn't do it. No fucking way. Dude, the CIA was going berserk back then. They were just whacking everybody, dude. Crazy. It's crazy. Imagine being alive today, imagine being alive back then and acting like that shit was so normal. It was everybody. You couldn't do nothing. Oh my God, from Black Panthers to fucking high-end politicians, presidents. Oh, it's like nobody could fuck with them. They were just like, what'd you say? Bow! What'd you say? Bow! Like, that shit was crazy. The wage cattle's done that. Nah, they don't understand. J. Edgar Hoover says that the truth is so monstrous, but the people are so stupid that it's a bad combination, because if you told them the truth, they wouldn't believe it, because it's too monstrous and they're too dumb. He's like, you could just flat out come out and tell them everything fucked up that we're doing in this government, and they wouldn't believe it because they're dumb and it's too fucking evil. And those are not my words. Wagey, trapped in a cagey. Yeah, well, that's like fucking Fight Club, right? Like, you know, you are not your pants. You're not your bank account. You're not your shoes. You're not your car. You're not your job. But it's hard for some people to understand that, right? You're supposed to be a free human being because you only have a certain amount of time on this earth, and it's a gift. It's a gift, and you shouldn't have it stolen. You shouldn't have your brief time here stolen by controllers and liars. But you have to be man enough to fight, actually fight, and maybe even put your life on the line for it. And everybody's too pussy. You know, everybody wants change, but nobody wants to sacrifice for it. Nobody wants to be the ones that give the change to the next generation. They want the change, and since maybe they have to fight for it, they don't want it because no, I don't want my life on the line for it. I just want the spoils. Well, somebody's got to man up. Somebody's got to be the Spartans. You know, I know fucking for a fact I'm not going to be standing there going, let's get him, guys, right? Guys? Guys? Nah, you ain't doing that to me. Yeah, right. I remember you're not your fucking Starbucks latte, right? Tell that to Yubnub. Yubbity Nub loves him some Starbucks, dude. Yes, sirs. So, that's almost 8 o'clock. Let's fucking go to bed, and we'll be back in the AM road trip, and we'll see what some IRL looks like. It's gonna be cold as fuck, dude. So like, we'll see, dude. Like, here's what I'm picturing. I'm picturing, like, I start walking around Frederick. Do you really think there's going to be people to talk to? Walking around outside in 10 degrees? No. Maybe we think of some place we can stop that has Wi-Fi. Something like that. I don't know. But we're at least going to go for a ride. And, yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. And then I gotta get a hold of Tone and Danny, and I gotta get a hold of my landlord, and I gotta get a hold of the fucking commissioner down there in Lenore. I'm just thinking I got other adulting phone calls to do. So we need to get our asses up early and get all this adulting done so we can be live as soon as possible. Because as soon as I can go live, I can go for this ride. I can't tell you guys what I'm doing. It's top secret. But we have to go to Frederick. And it's something for the Vantion stream. This is an ingredient in the Vantion streams that you guys have to cross all your fingers, say all your prayers. If you believe in God, and especially if you believe in this channel and in me, this has to happen. This is such... And this will push the Vantion streams to the fucking next level. This one very thing. So, and we're serious about it because you guys are serious about it. We got $400. Okay, that's almost a Vantion. So now that I know you guys are serious, now I'm serious. I'm you know, let's go. God bless you guys. Thank you everybody who's generous to me and Magic Dude. You know we love you guys, and you know, it means a lot. It means a lot because it lets me know that you guys have faith in me, and I'm not going to let you guys down. You know that. When have I ever? So, let's all get some sleep. Let's all celebrate the fucking Hellabilly catching cyber stalking charges. W for us, L for the losers. I love you guys.